Hello, Glizzy Ram. Hello, Tribby. Hello, Vader. Hello, Sire J. I should hydrate. Hold on. Happy April Fool's Day to you too, Tribby. I didn't want people freaking out, so I didn't just leave it entirely as my going live notification. Did you get pranked by Joe? I did not, actually. Hello, Inu. It's time to leave Warframe and only play League of Legends. I did get some rest, yes. Joke's on Joe, though. He did basically get pranked today, but it's not funny. His sister actually has strep throat. So obviously she is super contagious. So he's gonna stay here for another couple days, and he's not happy about it. Not that he doesn't want to hang with me, but he just wants to go home and see his animals and, like, sleep in his own bed. Hello, Ketchup. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Mars. You would have an April Fool's joke, but your life is a joke every day. No. Maybe it's time to leave Warframe. Oh, you didn't even see the title because you clicked the link for the video. Hello, Lunch Balkans. April Fool's Day, finally a day where statue of tissues can exist. I didn't think about that. That's funny. I could have done that. But yeah, the time for a Rickroll song. Took 9 months to make a joke. Oh, yikes. But yeah, so I should have done a tissue statue thing, but I've been quite busy. And then come to find out, my landlord people need the apartment available on Wednesday at 1 o'clock. And I text, they're like, please confirm. And I was like, if therapy at home from 1 to 2. And they're like, okay, well, we'll try to do the rest of the building before we come into your side. And I was like, can't you plan, like, more than 2 days in advance that you need this? Is that April Fool's thing? It is, Millie Magic. That's why I wrote April Fool's right after it. I would never quit Warframe. Unless the company decided to take a massive turn and, like, change how they did their stuff. April Foolies are getting evicted would be 1 day to start a morning. That would suck. This is pretty. Hello, Woody Fox. Your stream title scared the quack out of you for a second. That was the goal. That was the goal, to be funny. But, like, obviously I wrote April Fool's immediately afterwards, because I would never actually quit Warframe. But yeah, this is super pretty. This is very, like, leprechaun. Hello, Zarin. You had me legit scared. It's a day to play pranks. It's fine, people. I would never actually leave Warframe.
I was walking around the park and some kid threw a soda at the back of my head. Don't worry, it was a soft drink.
Oh, jeez. Okay, confirm then and perform the cha-cha with Joe in the middle of the floor. You're talking loud and lots of strange liquids. Have you tried Dante? I have, and I love him. You're thinking regal green, but sure, leprechaun. It is a very regal color, but, like, you pick green and gold, and I'm Irish. If I don't say leprechaun, I think we have a problem. Oh, man. All right. That's more mint than green. Excuse you, rolls gold very much. It's still gold. It's just still a gold. It's still a gold. It's just a category of gold. Warframe's internal economy would drop at least 75% if you ever decided to seriously quit the game. Honestly, though, I do think they would have a dip in revenue for a short period of time, which is kind of crazy to consider. They'd recover if I didn't exist. It's okay. Hello, Artemis. You have good speakers and a couple other fun toys now, but the main attraction is a pair of speakers. Oh, you have a pair of speakers. I'm sorry. You have good speakers. I read that as sneakers. A pair of speakers because you can put Kira on blast so your whole house could hear.
Hey, good looking.
No, Bone Crusher. I'm not actually quitting Warframe. April Fools. Purple gold is also pretty. Yes. Hello, Edward Josh.
Duck says show us the tissue statue. Show us the tissue statue.
It's under construction. You're in Gaz's stream and that dude has like 30,000 people. Wait, watching him right now? Ixnico plays. Thank you very much for the follow. This is my last Warframe stream ever. Well, I knew. I was going along with the joke. Yeah. No, I would never give up Warframe. I just think it's funny. Yeah, Gaz has 506 people watching him. And I'll make it 507. Why not? Echoes of Glaive Prime and
_Prime just subscribed for 17 months. Thanks to @M4LK10R for my sub gift. Oh hi.
Hello Ragemus, thank you very much for continuing the Malchior sub. Crazy, crazy. Crazy. Hello, Speed. Your immediate thought to seeing that was Jade from MK. Here, you should read my other one, says JM. Did I miss another one? Hello, Unicorn. Did your thing not go off? It's more of a mint green. What else did you say? That I missed. DE says that there was a frame drop that takes 4 years before the frame comes out as a prime, so let's review what happened. No, that was from yesterday. I literally don't see what else you said. By the way, happy April 1st day. Thanks, Pizza Duck. Guys in platinum, that dude's rich. Streamers can only work in one stream while streaming themselves. That is not how that works. I'm pretty sure you can lurk in more than one stream. But, hello, Bryce. You deleted your Warframe account? That better be an April Fool's joke, nightmare. Also, today is the 2nd of April. Get it right, you guys are slow. It's still April 1st here for like another 40 minutes. 43 minutes to be exact. Max lurk is 3? Something like that. I know it's more than that. Sarah J's up for anything? Cool. You want me to see your Dante? This weekend, the Duviri Circuit DE made an oopsie and gave us the ability to farm Excalibur Prime, but there's a catch. You can... Yeah, you have already said that though, JM. Like yesterday. Somebody did. We still play Warframe? Yeah, freaking person. Did you hear about the new Prime announced? The Stug Prime? Source, trust me, bro. Don't you count your own viewer if the chat is up and then the max is 2? I don't think so. And if chat is up, I don't count as my own view because I don't read chat through my own stream.
Rogue Demon Hunter 420 just subscribed for 25 months.
You got it, Kempo. Now people go with the times after you bought the TennoCon package. Rogue, thank you so much for the resum. Ooh, how do you gamble? It's exclamation point gamble, and then you put a space, and then you put how many points you want. It's between 10 and 10,000, or if you do all, it'll max out at 10,000 if you have above 10,000. Otherwise, it'll literally do all of what you have. You can only do it every 5 minutes. Zachary, hello. 100 Woody Fox. That is extremely impressive. Also, this Dante is really beautiful. I'd like to thank the DE raid letting me meet Kara. Thanks for the 5 stream streak, Edward Josh. I appreciate it. Let me fix the queue. Next. live because Kempo was today. You're what? You're finally quitting? No, Trogger. It's an April Fool's joke. That's why I immediately wrote April Fools afterwards. We still need to name my worm. I know, Bone Crusher. Kira is the only Umbra Prime to ever be possible. The technology was created a second would cause reality as we know to collapse on itself instantly if it was ever conceived as an idea. Should change it to 100,000 instead? Change, oh, the points? I don't know if I can change them. Who's gonna tell this Tenno that the colors don't match well? Looks different, but different shade of white. I don't mind that it's a different shade of white. It's been a long week. Oh, I would hope it was a good week, Lone Goldfish. That didn't even work. Why not? There we go. Hello, Sansanoshi. What does it do as in the gamble command? It just lets you play with points that don't actually do anything. Pardon me, except for gambling and dueling. Hello, good man. Hell World Dating Sim trailer was a cool April Fool's joke. That one was funny. It's only Monday and you already want April to be over. Why so late today, Rogue? I had a long day and it's been a long weekend, so I wanted to just relax and get some chores done. I cleaned the fish tank, I did some dishes, I cooked dinner, I brought some trash outside, I can clean the litter boxes. Joe and I went to the grocery store, we picked up my medicine from CVS. We watched and got caught up with Solo Leveling, put all the groceries away, wiped the counters down, wiped the stove down. Did a lot of stuff. Points do nothing. No, they make freaking person really rich. Oh yeah, so like 8 or 9 more weapons Kieran should finally hit Mastery 30. Good for you, Sire J. Alright, let's grab Kempo, because Kempo wanted to play, and I think Lobster was the next one. Hello, Fengwei. Not the only one who had a long day. Yeah. Why does whatever Nightbot say occasionally get deleted? Because I don't need people to be tagged that aren't actually playing today. So I deleted the message so that those people aren't tagged and don't get annoyed by it. Where's Joa? He must be tired. In the other room. He's calling me a scrub, probably because I'm not in the Discord. I am not scrub.
Oh, Kempo.
Kempo, are you online right now? I don't see you. Oh, never mind. I see you. You already run all your Nedra cells for the week. No. The only problem you have is you don't have the weapon slots to hold. The hold said weapons to reach Mastery 30. He'd care less about the Nightbot.
Destroy the weapons you don't use.
That too.
Hello, Trippy.
Or you just buy more weapon slots. But yeah, I did a lot of adulting today. It was a lot of chores and errands and cleaning. Hello, Umbred Assassin. Mullah Maker says hi. He got up, he can't hear me. This is bright. You're quitting Warframe too. Now you're just solely doing severe weather streams. Rejecting adulting, return to 3rd grade science class. It was a lot of just like catching up with stuff that I needed to. Because I've been busy for like literally a week.
Hello, Mola Maker.
I literally had said Mullah Maker had said hi, and then I could hear you moving around behind me, and I was like, oh, he left the mic.
I'm quitting Warframe.
No, you're not.
I'm pretty much done. Nothing else to get. Nothing I need.
Can almost build a new
Reason easier to play.
necromech. Need some more of the rare AF gems, one more broken part, and some fish parts. I think you might need rank 4 to get the bait. Nice. Good luck. Mars wants to know if you want to play some Destiny 2.
Fuck no. Probably go mess around in Monster Hunter.
For April Fools, you should actually finish Sands of Inaros. Funny, Zarin. Hello, Archon. You missed bait being blueprints instead of sanding costs. I don't remember that time. Time
It
ago.
was.
Each enemy is more powerful than
Might be on Rise if
I
you
like it the
switch
other
to
way.
World, just so we are both immersed in the monster battles, says Strocker. It was before you? No, because I started when Plains of Eidolon first came into the game, so it wasn't before me. Literally, that was my first update. So it was impossible to have been before me. Silly Archon, women don't exist. What? I exist.
I remember it being a blueprint.
I just don't remember. I'm not saying it was before or whatnot, but I'm just saying I don't recall it. Bait is a blueprint right after Plains existed. Okay, so that would 100% be when I started playing. The stream is nothing more than a mass hallucination. Honestly, though, pizza duck. Which is funny because it was the same time you stopped playing.
Doesn't even feel like Steel Path.
Huh?
Doesn't feel like Steel Path.
Oh, it is. It's an incursion. Dante's making mincemeat of these guys. Here, I found something I sent 2 years ago. Want to see it? Something I sent here in chat. Sure. Was that bought blueprints before the change got to keep them as they were reusable, but anyone who didn't lost the ability to. Interesting. I wonder if I have them. Dante always reminds you of a mind flayer from D&D when you see him in the loading screen. I don't know what that means.
Squid face things.
I'm glad you know what that means. Oh man, why is everything so itchy today? When you okay BG3, you'll be very familiar with mine. When I play Baldur's Gate, I'll be familiar with them. Honestly, I need a
Oh, the game
vacation to your
opens.
pet's exhibit, says Speed. Was PE class today. I hated it as per usual. Was just on my phone for the most of it until The end where the lecturer asked you to play chess against this girl you haven't met. You didn't go easy on her, so you destroyed her on the board. We had fun though and played checkers next. She won every game as revenge. Then we exchanged numbers, most likely just another friendship. She's just very sweet. I don't mind anything with her, but it was a surprise to say the least. She didn't oust me immediately. Is that about Sora?
Obviously.
Did you take a nap in Poison Ivy? Because I remember you talking about that. It was? Oh, see, I remember reading that before. Zarin and Sora sitting in a tree. So no new wife? No, same wife. Can I summon my crew to any mission now from Railjack?
Red ketchup
Oh, good
ball,
for you,
apparently.
Drugger. When are we playing Signalis? Good question. I don't know. What were you saying, Joe?
Apparently, Comrade Ketchup followed sometime today.
No way, Kupo. Say it ain't so. You're like a kid, I swear, but I wish I could sit on a tree with her. Aw, that's so cute. Better question is when Baldur's Gate 3. I know. Let me get through this week. Because I'm trying to get all my shit in order this week. I'm gonna call doctor's appointments, call doctor's stuff tomorrow, and get those sorted out. And start prepping for taxes again, since my stupid drive broke. And then we can discuss more stuff. So give me a couple more days, and then I'll figure out what to do with my time. Because Joe's leaving me on Wednesday. He was gonna leave today, but, his sister has strep. So, yay. That's super sarcasm if no one caught that, because it sucks that she's sick. She had 101 temp. You're not exactly wrong to call me a normie, aren't you?
Now, Mr. Parvo says this sector's mine, and that means everyone in it. Now you all be double shiny good, and I won't ever have to show you my mean face.
Assassination on Jupiter. Oh, I really don't want to do that one. Do a regular rescue. Because that's, the Rope of Lawless. And that guy on Steel Path is a pain if you don't have the right stuff. Your Schmeckle reserves are growing? What the heck does that mean? Lunch. Oh, it's because you won more prime points. Congratulations. Martin, Golter had said that he's sad at the moment. The power went out, so missed the last event on Genshin. That sucks.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
You still have Joe for company and comfort, smiles all around you? I mean, yeah, I just feel bad that he can't go home. Well, he could, but it's just not smart to do so. Prime points to redeem Kiwa Prime. That'd be funny. There is no Kiwa Prime, though. I'm surprised Schmeckle didn't get, flagged, but they let it through. It's a currency. It's also a dirty word. Happy April Fools. You're quoting this community forever. Kara doesn't have a Warframe addiction. She can quit whenever she wants. Yeah, I can totally quit whenever I want. Honestly, I would lose a lot of money if I quit Warframe. Waffles are superior? No, pancakes are superior. Oh, that's funny, Corgers. You actually left and came back. Here it is. I hope you're doing well, Cool As Beard. The Thunder lol. Thank you very much for the follow. Waffles are pancakes with abs. What? Alright. Then I guess I like abless waffles because pancakes are better. I haven't had pancakes in a while, but pancakes are so good. Yes. Pancakes are just something special. Correct answer is biscuits and sausages. Thanks, hope you're doing well too. Hope chat is doing well, you guys. I feel like chat's always being goofy. I never remember how to do this one.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. You've located the hostage.
You've been cursed? Articus, how?
I'll take care of the rest.
Why not? Pancakes are flat and more bread. Waffles got the fluff. That's not the case here, though. You guys on the western side probably have it better since it's a western dish. Everyone likes French toast. I do like French toast, but I gotta be careful because it has a lot of eggs in it. And I have an allergy. You rested properly. I rested. I wouldn't say I'm back to 100% yet, just because I really didn't sleep enough to make up for the lack of sleep, so I'm still feeling a little bit off, but I did rest as much as I could. No, do not ban Corgorus, as it messes stuff up. Ever had gold Belgian waffle? Good Belgian waffles. I have. Waffles are stiff usually, and that's why you like pancakes. Pancakes are fluffy and soft.
It is done, Tenno.
Hello, Player Randies. Hello, Wither. Fluffy and soft like a nice pair of... Unicorn. Dirty. Bad. We take everyone around here. And Waffle House service is basically Southern hospitality bottled up into a restaurant. I did
Waffle
bonk
House is
Unicorn, personally.
Okay.
You feel honored. You're very, very gay. April Fools. You might be banned. I don't blame you, mods. Lol. Okay, I am Rage God. It's nice to meet you, I guess. London says, I like gambling for virtual currency. I have no use for Scratch's Itch. Is there a fight club stage at Waffle House? Yeah, I have heard that.
100 fish flakes. You are exhausted every night now, Kara. You need more nutrient-dense foods like nuts and seeds, dark chocolate, bananas, Greek yogurt, spinach, and lean protein can aid in restoring vital nutrients, promoting muscle recovery, and enhancing overall energy levels.
Thanks, Rebellion. Thanks for the raid segment. Hello, Dr. Indy. What are you trying to say, huh? That it wouldn't make a difference whether you were gay or not in how I view you, Rage God? So, it was an interesting choice for an April Fool's joke. You're enlightened from that voice box is good, man. Yes, that was a lot of interesting knowledge. I have been very tired lately, and I need to get more consistent about taking my vitamins, and I did buy some more fruits and veggies and stuff recently, so I have been having, like, onions and peppers in my dinner, trying to attempt to increase the nutrients in my food. So, yeah. How are you doing? Are you really quitting Warframe? Goodness no, Devin, April Fools. I put April Fools in the title right afterwards if people noticed, but I am not quitting Warframe, don't worry. Thunder way too close, had to end abruptly. Oh, that's a shame, segment. Well, I hope stream was really good, and hopefully, you make it through the storm and do well.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are
I'm so sorry, you're trolling too much.
They're about to get banned in like 2 seconds. Shut the
Do
hell
you
up.
think I can last without getting banned, chat? Damn, you really fooled me. Yeah, you might want to just go back to, like, having normal conversations. It's, good to meet you there, Rage God, but, if you actually want to be banned, you could just leave. Instead of being banned. That's, like, not really a cool thing.
We are finished here.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100.
I
if
don't
we
know,
save our
Rebellion.
Metro cells this week. We can run more new Archie when it releases, right?
I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. TV shows, Leverage, Chuck, White Collar, Community, and The Young Indiana Jones Chronicle, all volumes, movies. Midnight in Paris, Independence Day, The Big Year, La La Land, The Life of Pi. Why are you listing off a whole bunch of things, Dr. Indy?
I'm in.
And I've only seen like half of.
This will take a moment.
She says she's not quitting, then deletes the game after stream. You don't want to get banned? Good. It's a good thing if you want to stick around. But yeah, thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion, but I am not sure how it's going to officially work. I think they were being vague on purpose. She deletes Warframe on her main hard drive just to pull it up on her secondary hard drive, like, psych. Well, I play on the Xbox, so I could just uninstall and then reinstall it, but that would be a pain for the sake of a joke. No thanks. But yeah, no, I'm not actually quitting Warframe. I was just like, it's April 1st. I did a clickbaity title. Did Supernatural get a West Coast anime yet? Says Strocker. I don't know what you mean by a West Coast anime. But it did have, like, the first season or two turned into an anime. It's the list you came up with. Anyone can use it. Just thought you would share the product of your boredom. Okay.
Here is a terminal.
Okay, good. You have me there. Yeah, no. I don't plan to quit Warframe, Devin. I just thought it was a funny clickbait title.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't know if you have an SSD expansion card. You could delete off the internal. True. If you're on PC, you could do that easily because you have both Warframe on Steam and the Epic Game Store. True. No, I'm not quitting. Ice, thank you very much for the follow. Have you seen God Slapped anime around? I don't know what that is. For real, you did join wondering if you were actually quitting. Listen, I don't normally do clickbaity titles, but it's April 1st. You're gonna do a similar title, but ended up not even streaming anyway. How are you doing today? Going good. It's going well, yeah. I was busy most of the day doing a bunch of errands and chores and cleaning and cooking and whatnot. And then finally got caught up on solo leveling. Apparently, we were behind by 3 weeks. Like, we've been literally so busy that I didn't get a chance to actually stop and watch. Oh, goodness. Despite the fact that Joe's been here a good chunk of that time. It's just been, everything's been so crazy. I'm really enjoying it, Dr. Indy. I'm kind of sad that that's the end of the first season, but I am enjoying the show. I would never, Galactic. It's an April Fool's joke. Surprisingly, a lot of people are getting fooled by the titles by having April Fools in it. Yep. I specifically wrote April Fools, but people don't look after the line. You've been behind in Warframe, you're so lost. I saw that hydrate, by the way. More like mid-leveling? What? The recap episode after 7 episodes is a bit crazy. Yeah, I thought that was dumb. There was no need for a recap episode. Dragon Dread said Joe made Kuva win. Dragon Dread, did you make a new account? Because that one clearly says O2 at the end, and apparently you followed like yesterday or last night or whatever. Is this the same Dragon Dread? I'm assuming. The line is where everyone stops reading. I know, but I thought that was funny. You had to? I figured those who paid attention and read the rest of my title would see that it says April Fools, and those that didn't read past the line are the ones that keep asking me. I would never actually leave Warframe, though, unless the company decided to, like, completely change. I don't see myself leaving the game ever. What can you say? Like your mom says, I'm a guy, I'm only gonna notice the first 3 words. Kind of like people reading a misleading headline and not reading the article to see how the author/editor is twisting it. Exactly. It's not much of an April Fool's if you put it in the title, is it? You'd be surprised. A few people have been gotten by it, so... Rush Young. I just didn't want everyone to be like, oh my god, she's actually leaving. But yeah. Well, because we see Kira then quitting. We put 2 together, the disaster, you know, that we don't read. I'm going to probably leave squad after incursions. One of my friends wants to play, and you have lots of people to play with if I'm not here. No worries, Kempo. Thank you for playing the incursions. My friend, without Dante, Twitch 3 your account under the bus? That sucks. Dragon Run.
To convey the gravity of my situation, I've relayed my comms with that corpus robber baron to your ship Cephalon. I trust you can.
The word leaving Warframe definitely bigger than April Fools. Didn't read the April Fool's part, just assumed it was.
Why are we doing this?
Because it's an incursion.
To open an arterial conduit. Start looking. Also, the conduits share the same technology that makes keeping so burdensome. I do not.
The amount of people that don't read the whole title is confusing you? Yep. Galactic Nebula, thank you so much for the lurk. But yeah, I don't normally do clickbaity type things or anything like that, but I figured, you know what? Why not? One day a year to be a little clickbaity. Can't really hurt, right?
Waffles says Kira, guess what?
What, Joms? It was an April Fool's joke, but you didn't see the April Fool's in the title till a bit after. Unintendedly, that is. There's A-list and there's S tier. Dante is a god. I do really like playing as Dante. Read the part that triggered their emotions and stopped reading everything after. The exact same behavior, says Ultimate Loser.
For whatever reason, those little horrors eat chocolates as if they were sugared biscuits.
You little jerks. Dang, it got away. They changed your favorite mod, Vicious Spread. You're sad. I didn't see that happen. Joke's on you, Kira. You can't prank me because I never read any stream titles. You just click my stream. You're like, oh, she's live. Click. I will hydrate again. Give me a moment. Codex starts does not support this action. Well, you can't read. Joke's on you. You can't read. Not everyone can. It's confusing for you because you don't get emotionally driven, you guys. Well, it wouldn't bother you if I decided to quit Warframes, Aaron. Where you? Help me put my tennis and main in dorm room. Daddy's home. Dante. Okay, I don't understand that. I'm a lobster. You expect me to be able to read? Yes. There are lobster enhancements. You're a prime lobster, by the way. Of course you can read. Not really. I wouldn't care, to be honest. I'll still mod for you one night. I should have said this is my final stream ever. Then you'd be upset. Maybe? You just found someone you enjoy listening to? You just found someone, Millie? I'm glad you found someone you enjoy listening to. He got stuck in a cave on Deimos, jumped to the ceiling, and now there's a floor under you. Your reaction would be, finally, I'm free! It was me, Millie Magic. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Studies have been done on it. It's why you see clickbait all over the web. It's why it's driven sensation in headlines and journalism, the sound bites chosen by politicians and the media. Yeah. Yep. People pay attention to their emotions and sometimes act on them without thinking things through, especially when it's a strong emotion. And I'm sure something like me actually quitting Warframe would cause a strong emotion. So, anyway, you're heading out. More bleh stuff to do tomorrow. Alright, Dr. Indy. Hopefully your day is better than bleh. Kira has given Zarin a sock. Zarin is free. Have you run the Banshee giveaways? I did not run new stuff. I totally forgot we were doing giveaways today. Catch you later, Dr. Indy. I did promise more giveaways. I will go start that momentarily. And then I'm gonna have to set an alarm because I'm gonna forget. Joke's on you. It's April 2nd here, Amphi. It's still April 1st for another 7 minutes. You're stuck somewhere, Lone Goldfish? Giveaways are part of the April Fools, right? Just kidding. There's no giveaways. Wait, giveaways? More gambling? No, like actual primed Warframe sets and platinum prizes and whatnot. I'll probably do the platinum prizes now. We'll do them in 50 plat giveaways. So I'll do... You know what? You know what? No, one person is going to be lucky and have 150 plat. We'll just do it as one. Why not? One really lucky person. Because DE let me have 3 things to give away. 150 plat that I can designate how I want to give it out. Gauss Prime access. And a deluxe bundle of winner's choice. The deluxe bundle and the Gauss Prime access have already been given out. But I'm going to do 150. I don't know why I just tried to spell plat with 2 T's. 150 plat giveaway. 150. Only something you can get into. Can you show my Atlas Prime fashion? Sure, Bone Crusher. Lil Cobb says, you got me good there. You totally fell for it. I love the amount of people that are just like, you're actually leaving Warframe? I'm like, no, I'm not leaving Warframe. Ooh, this is interesting. So you try to lich on a sister with Dante as a progenitor, but you forgot that you had an active lich on Ceres. See, you're creative. Usually you don't join giveaways, but for April Fools, you're going to actually join this one, and you're justified when you say you didn't win. Genius. You're officially an April Fool. This is very bright. Kind of interesting, but very bright. I even wrote April Fools in the title. Good to know that people just stop reading after the first little bit. Yeah, you never know, Goodman. People win all the time. I can claim Nidus set if you're free. Yeah, let me do that real quick. And then Joe can figure out what he wants to do next. Or if you're going over to Monster Hunter. What's your suggestions, Aaron? Huh?
That's it?
One of them was an Arcwing one, and the other one was the Ropalaw list. And I don't care enough about Steel Essence to do either of those. You stopped after Kidata Hime is live. Pizza Duck. You hope to win. You could use the plat to jumpstart your change of clan name. For next year's April Fools, put it as I'm quitting streaming. Instead, you should do I'm pregnant. That would have been really funny. You like the clan name? Who made it? Joe. You're helping your cousin tonight on his account doing his quests.
Yeah, and I designed the symbol.
Yep.
Insignia.
Yep. Now that would be clickbait, especially after we knew, after you know what you know now. Change the title, there's bound to be late joiners. Yeah, but the going live message would still be the same. I'm pregnant and Joe's not the father. How do I explain it? That would be funny. Oh man. Tododoki, thank you so much for the follow. Maybe next year the tissue statue will finally be finished so you can display it. Joe forgot to pull out. But if Joe's not the father, how would I explain that? Sounds like a Maury episode. Oh man. No, if I can tell you right now, I'm 100% not pregnant. But if I were, Joe's the only one I've been with for a very long time now, so. Yeah. Joe's not the father? That would be weird. I'm here, but I don't see you. You don't see me. Why is it being weird? Alright, let me leave squad and then re-invite you because it's being odd. Was Joe in the walls? Joe isn't the dad. Joe Grant? He may not have been the father, but he sure is the daddy. Oh, goodness. This is really pretty. I like this one. That looked good, Fengwei. This looks good, too. You got pregnant. Through the normal means, of course. A pelican would drop by and give you the baby to your tummy. Oh, is that how it works? Hey, I can see you now. Perfect. And your other one, Mr. Lucky 2 winner here, is Nitus. That's a lot of ammo cases. I will hydrate. Hold on. Wait, Dante just straight up sits on air. Yep. Will actually be a store. Kate up. Hold up. Who named their profile Fengwei? Says Umbran Assassin. Fengwei did? Now, when you're in game, use the gear wheel. It's simplified fast travel. Hooray for Joe Daddy. I'm not actually pregnant, RTE. They were saying as a next year April Fool's joke. Oh, you're a fan of Final Fantasy. No problem, Edward Josh. Congratulations. I'm gonna cross you off so I don't forget that you have been given your Nidus Prime, and I broke my tip of my pencil. Good thing it is a mechanical one. See, such an April Fool's joke. It works a month in advance. I worked a whole year in advance. Congrats, Kira. Oh. Can't wait for Joe to birth Kira's baby. We'll make donations to the baby shower, says Wither. Joe's pregnant? That should have been my title. Now there are enemies. Dying isn't helpful, though. What do you want to do, Joe? Have you already switched?
No, I didn't switch.
Do you want to continue to play Warframe?
For a little bit, I guess.
Okay. Joe's having a prime baby. Lobster, do you still want to play? If Joe is having the baby, then Kira owes child support. Why? I would help take care of the baby. You call dibs on being the godmothers with her. Child support is supposed to help. No one pays child support if you are also taking care of the child. I just watched a video earlier where a woman tried to take her baby daddy to court. He pays $1,000. Huh?
If you didn't try, she did.
Whatever. She tried to get more money out of him, because he makes more than she does, but she currently doesn't work. And the whole thing was just really stupid. This one she did work. I'm sorry, I'm mixing the two videos together. This one she did work. She's a school teacher and he's a truck driver and he makes like $90,000 a year and she makes like $60,000 a year. And she wants him to pay more in child support when he already pays $1,000 a month so that the kid can go to school and pays for health insurance. And they both share custody. The kids are actually with him Sunday through Wednesday and only with her Thursday through Sunday. And he's paying $1,000 a month for school plus health insurance. And the mom wanted more, but joke's on her. The judge was like, just kidding. You guys are gonna split the cost, and then since he makes more, he'll still cover health insurance, but he's actually gonna save $500 a month now, and the mom has to pay $500. Since they're splitting everything anyway, and they have joint custody, it was silly that he was paying all of that money. And the only reason why they were in court now is because he got a new girlfriend and she was jealous, even though she's engaged to somebody else. The whole thing was ridiculous. But the judge was smart and was like, no, you guys can both put $500 each a month towards the private school. Koval, thank you so much for the resub. I'm pregnant, Joe is the father. How do I extort child support from him, says JM. Let's teach the kids all the cuss words. She made $400,000 more than the dad and she wanted child support even though the dad had sole custody. No, this wasn't stuff about my brother, Archon. That sounds like mismanagement of money on the mother's part. Yep. But she just felt like because he made more than her that he should be paying more. The judge was like, you guys share custody. And she's like, yeah, but shouldn't he be providing for, like, clothes and food and stuff? And she's like, he provides for clothes and food on the day he has the kid. And then you do it on the days you have the kid. That's how joint custody works. Nobody pays child support. You really scared me until I kept reading the title. You had me on the first half. Gotcha, Rex. April Fools. Your wife is pregnant and had a virus on its neck. Help. Ooh, that sucks. Those are the people making the next generation. Oh, you're in for a treat. There was an African-American family court judge who sentences woman that changed job with a master's degree to a bleak job so she could get child support. That's terrible. You die 4 times, you lose all the stuff you got in mission. If you fail the mission, you lose the stuff. Even when the kids are with the father. Yeah, see, that's always ridiculous to me, Jam. The judge said to the mom, no, you're paying him child support. He has custody, and you make $400,000 more. From what I see, you divorced him because, I quote, he doesn't spend money on me. Jeez. Well, it was April 1st when I started Stream Koval, and it is still technically April 1st in some parts of the world. He could claim taxes on every other year if he has the kids a certain amount of time. Yep. Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. Watch lots of American Family Court, then people that come there are dumb. Yeah. But the fact that she wanted more out of him and then she ended up having to pay $500 a month instead is really funny to me.
Oh, the bitch.
Because she was just mad. Yeah. She was just mad that the $1,000 a month was going to the kid's school, and the judge was like, he paid that without being forced to. He just decided that he was going to do that, plus have the kid half the week anyway, and covers health insurance. Like, come on. That woman had it made, and she was just being greedy, and now she has to pay $500 a month, and he gets to save $500. Court ordered. Of course, she's going to the kid's school.
You know she's gonna fight that.
Yeah, well. It's all April Fool's Day everywhere for Kira. It's 10 p.m. in Colorado. Yeah, that's what I mean. Karen for ya. Yeah, the whole thing, I was like flabbergasted that some people are just so greedy and dumb. You missed one somewhere. Mega, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Ain't gonna lie, that title gotcha. April Fools, Ichigo. I'm not giving up Warframe. I've put way too much of my life into Warframe, unless the company decided to do something really stupid that went against, like, some of my views, then, you know, I don't see myself giving up on Warframe. Or if they just stopped putting out content completely, they were like, this is the last Warframe update ever, I would probably just give up on Warframe at some point. Or play it a heck of a lot less, because then there really would be nothing. God forbid the money was used for intended purposes. The child. Yeah, $1,000 a month. Like, they're paying for the school. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money a month for someone who makes $80K before taxes. Here's the kicker. Some of those cases, the women are forced to pay over $800 a month for child support, return all the money they falsely claimed from the father. Most land in jail for not paying up the child support. Yep. Because they think they have it made just because they're the woman. I'm like, that is not how this works. That is not how it works. Don't get me wrong. If you are supposed to pay child support, fork it over to the parent, the other parent, because you should be helping to support the child, because the child should have the best life that both parents can possibly give them. But outside of that, oh, is that an acolyte? Literally went all day not being tricked, so getting bamboozled in the last hour of the day makes you slightly salty. Funny. That's up to you as the Groosh drag. Ooh, I'll take a Warframe piece. Thanks, I didn't have any of those. Not to drag the combo, but the system is entirely skewed in favor of mothers. Not always bad, but very much abused system. Yeah. It's just a shame, because sometimes the system is wrong. I know the system is in place to be as right to as many people as possible, or at least that's what we're told, but sometimes the system is wrong. I don't get to see the Groove Strike 3 very often. April Fool's Day was over before the stream even started for you, but then again, it's almost 3 p.m. in Central Australia. Yeah. I mean, I started the stream on April 1st. I guess, like, April Fool's jokes are kind of, you hear them throughout the first week of April anyway. The part that Kayla doesn't have? Impossible. No, it happens. Just not super often. Dang, there's a lot of people here already. Was that from the clickbait title, or is there just, like, more going on? I mean, I know there's also drops, like, new for the week, but dang. There's almost 500 people here, and it's only been an hour. You want me to play Titania? I can do that. System is in place to benefit the money. Yeah. Clickbait equals views. I was gonna ask if you want to help me with that boar piece, but we got it first try. Zaku, because all your guns belong to me, says perfectly balanced. What? Well, it says 479 for me, Galactic. Fine, I'll leave. Says Dingo. No, please don't. Please stay. I beg of you. I hope I didn't do anything to turn you away. Is still rising. Yeah, it's just weird. I mean, I appreciate it a lot, but it's just very odd for me. This has all been very recent that numbers have been sky high like this. Warframe secretly records your conversations and keeps a record of which part you're aiming for, so they can lower the drop rates. If you receive any messages from me about processed meat, ignore it. It's spam. That's so dumb, mister. His second ability, if you remember right. Their second ability, yeah, for Zaku. Now it dropped. I know, because I looked at it and said something and it dropped. Sorry, people that left. It was like 100 people. It's also because of the change on the Twitch front page, because I'm still part of the Together for Legendary Women's campaign. I mean, they don't desire censor already? No, there is no in-game support, right? I don't know what you mean, Unclefish. We're just waiting on you, Joe.
No kidding.
What you doing?
Modding.
Oh, have fun. There's nobody you can message to fix this. To fix you being stuck in mission? Is that what you're still having a problem with? I mean, there's probably nothing that they can do besides / unstuck and trying to let enemies kill you. You can get a tome mod in the drops. That would be your first tome mod.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Hello, Akamai. Thank you so much for boosting the Discord, by the way. I appreciate that. Tis very helpful.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant too. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Unbanned in 4 days with her. Nice. Seriously, Akamai, thank you very much. That should be better, so I'm not running into everything. Because playing as Titania makes me run into everything on the map. You should add a choose my next game redeem so I can finally make you play Titanfall 2. I've played Titanfall 2 on stream before, it's just been a long time. We used to play Frontier Defense.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Heads up.
Okay, AFK a bit. Maybe you'll stop moving and can unstuck your way back down. Farming tome mods, 20 runs, and you've gotten 2, and it's the same lock mod. Those are not tome mods. Oh, never mind. I was thinking the other ones. Okay, so you only have the... Alright, I was thinking the Parazon mods. I'm sorry. Hello, Big Zaddy. Used to be ridiculous. Some people here have millions of points. I mean, technically, I allow people to pay for me to play a specific game. I just don't have it as a points option. I just assume that most people don't care enough to spend money to watch me play a specific game only certain people have so far. Finally replace your laptop CPU fan. Runs like a dream. Nice. I have way too much endo. It hurts. Oh, that amount of Hime points is crazy. Our drops on for the stream. Yes. Regarding those cases in family court, it should always be mandatory a DNA test before the process even starts. You don't know how many cases out there are falsely claimed by greedy mothers that lie about their children's fathers. That's why if your partner should be pregnant, you will DNA test as soon as the child is born, just to be sure. Kiwa is a pay-to-win model. You have to pay her to get her to play something. Jeez, you make it sound so terrible. Enjoy, Headless. Hey, Kira. It's been right forever. Just wanted you to know I'm alive. Good to hear that you're alive, blind guy. Good to see you. How many bits to make your avatar bald? Oh, there's another. There we go. Haha! I knew there was a way to do it. I just had too many buttons to press to get there. Please keep normal hair on, thank you. You asked. It's like cat ears made it look not bald. Might change into a goldfish. I don't have that ability. Maybe eventually. It's like someone took a Sharpie to her scalp. Ah. Oh, it popped both ways. Just like Chibi Kira, we don't want Bog Kira. You know Chibi Kira has merch? Yep. I gave one to Halo when he visited. I have 3 baby goats. They bounce. Oh, that's so cute. Any gold mohawk hair to turn into goldfish? That'd be funny, but no.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
There's a Chibi Kayla. Not anymore. I'm pretty sure she is either in the hard drive that's broken, or I'd have to go dig her out of the files. But I don't currently have a saved version of her on this current computer. But there was one at one point. I made one with a big head and a little body.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
It was never a channel redeem for shame. That's because it was more disturbing. I saw other people do it and it looked cute, but mine just looked creepy. You're on the phone, so your typing is even worse than normal. I'm assuming you meant Noggle. And yeah, it kind of looked like a bobblehead. Hello, all Nathan, how are you? How am I a monster? Arjun. You can see, are there any clips? I think there's clips out there somewhere. I don't mind seeing Witch Kira again, though. She was hot. I don't have that variant right now. I don't have that hooked up. That is in the same situation as Chibi Kira. I might have a variant of hers possibly on the external, but a lot of stuff is tied to that hard drive that's broken. Now you want to see DE at a goldfish goggle or a floof. Have you seen that unicorn? I don't remember if you were around long enough to have seen the witch one, because that was only one Halloween and it was a few years ago. I had like a dark purple dress on. I gave myself a witch hat and everything. Dark makeup. You don't believe you have? Yeah, I think that was from like 3 Halloweens ago, I think. Two Halloweens ago. You think this one's the best dress? I think this one's nice because I have gloves on one side, which you can't see because the controller's not real. It's fake. Do I have a friend request? I do. I have a lot of friend requests. What the heck? Not sure if viewer friend requests are allowed. If not, feel free to decline. No hard feelings. It was fun watching and playing with you, said Hawthorpe. Aw. Yes, of course they're fine. Stream Watcher says Cristoval. Millie Magic says, hello, message anytime. I'm new 2 months, but still doing everything, and need gamers who are doing MR16. Enjoy your real talk stream. Aw. LBF. Oh, cool. Look at all these people. Damn woman. Why did you retire it? The Witch, because you couldn't change the avatar's dresses, and that because of the way I had things set up. I know I've been saying this for a really long time, but like I want to redo her from the ground up basically and add like all kinds of new redeems and ways to interact and all that kind of thing, but it's a lot. It's a lot of programming, and it is a lot of work and takes a stupid amount of time to do, and I have other projects that are more important first. I have to finish and technically restart, because all my work is on that stupid hard drive, a project for somebody else first. And then I also do not have a lot of time between now and TennoCon. It sounds like a lot of time, but 3.5 months is not that much time. And I have a lot to do between now and TennoCon for the Wisp project, which I'm going to start organizing space tomorrow. Yeah, start prepping for that. Still need to get on climbing Mount Joe, says Archon. Jesus. Okay, here, watch my Kuva Witch Gyre. Now copy it. Okay, JM, I will. At least people want to be your friend. I had to keep my friend in my basement for 2 years before they agreed, says Headless. Ban anyone that sent a friend request? No! Now we need Witch Kira back. Fine. I will find a way to get that working too. Screw the other outfits. Wish aesthetic is best aesthetic. Yeah, I even gave her like dark colored lipstick and eyeshadow, and it's a cool option, but I just couldn't do that and let people change my outfits because of how everything was set up, but I will try to do that at some point. Joke only took one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Push your mission to find out what's inside.
Everybody's doing the cat ears today. You're trying to picture it and keep seeing the shapeshifter cat from Soul Eater. You've been in the mission for an hour, you gave up, goodbye. Aw, I'm sorry, lone goldfish. It sucks when stuff gets broken. Thanks, Toast from Marty. I made them myself. I even made the physics for them, which is why I like to move my head every time they pop up, because I'm like, I did this. I gave them physics. You're married, Clarity? Good for you. Congratulations. Unless it's an April Fool's joke. Rob Schneider, you can do it. Yeah. Happy April Fools. Ah, darn. Marvin praised you, Joe.
Thanks for the praise.
Unlike you quitting Warframe, that's 100% confirmed. Why am I Aaron in the server, says Aaron? I don't know what to tell you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Don't look so suspicious.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Why are you giving me that look?
Find extraction.
You would look at the logs, but I'm lazy, says Aaron. Where do you apply for a VIP badge now? Thanks for the 30 stream streak, Ragemus. That's not how VIPs work. I just give them out the when I feel like it. I don't know what to tell you, Sensanoshi. How much grinding did it take for you to reach Nightwave rank 51? Honestly, I haven't even been trying in a long time, so... Kira, what was today's funnier April Fool's stories? Apparently a lot of people got fooled by me saying that I'm quitting Warframe even though I put April Fool's in the title, so that was funny. How goes the things and stuff? They're going, Yuri.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
There are some gold in the Clips channel. Yeah, I saw a few of those earlier. The story about looks at the Warframe wiki for nostalgia. Nope, my name didn't change. I'm all good, says Sensanoshi.
No one got you this time?
I guess you got lucky. You didn't fool me, but I fooled you. By the way, your shoes are untied. I don't have shoes on. Kira, you abstaining from Joe. Now that's a fool statement. Oh, ha ha ha. Y'all are so funny. Now that you find things out. Huh?
You're changing the names?
Must agree with Zarin. The witch aesthetic is hot. Oh, you found a clip? Oh my god, there's a clip of you failing to get off the elevator in Elden Ring. You were doing so good for deaths and then that happened.
It's a wicker nut again.
Fashion version 2. You're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Which aesthetic is a 15 out of 10. Alright, maybe I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. Is that the one you want me to use, Jam? I just tried to bullet jump in Orbiter. That's not how that works. I have 2 gyres, so there's gotta be a fashion frame slot around here somewhere. 1, 2, 3. I'll buy one for E. But you want this one to be my new fashion? Version 2, but instead of Vengeful Charge, use Vengeful Toxin. Okay. I don't have those shoulders or leg plates, but... they're part of the Kuva Armor Collection and the Continuity Collection. What the heck is this one? Well, I don't need all of that. But I'm apparently missing this color palette. I don't... where did you get this? There's a clip of Kira flexing her muscles using VR. Oh, goodness. The VR stuff is so old. I do want to set that up again, though. Did it not copy everything? No, that looks about right. Sorry, Kira, your mind's occupied. That's fine, Speed, no worries. Kaylee, why I can join? Why you don't want to carry me? What did I do wrong? I have Destiny 2 too. What the heck, Clarity? Such a cute outfit. The Warthog clip. That one's still funny. Some of these should be commands. I honestly should just start posting old clips to TikTok. They're old to me, but like the people on TikTok don't know that. I'm not Kuvaliches and now this guy keeps stealing all your loot. You said instead of Vengeful Charge, you wanted the Toxin one? Whatever you think should be commands, Aaron, I say go for it. Forgot you had a Pro Dodge outfit. I did at one point. I used to have t-shirts. Before I let you guys change my outfits and stuff, I had t-shirts and whatnot. So there's a way to do it. I just don't know the programming for it where you would be able to swap between t-shirts and dresses, but all I know how to do is swap like what the dresses look like. So I have to do more programming research to figure out how to swap outfits. And swap them so that I'm not naked in between them, because that's a thing. Technically, if I did stuff incorrectly in one of the programs and I put like a delay, it would swap the outfits, but I would be nude in between. And that's obviously not ideal. But yeah, I do have a Pro Dodge t-shirt. I had a Goldfish sweatshirt for a while. The Goldfish hoodie. The hoodie was super cute. Would love that one back. Yeah, the plan is to have all of those things back eventually, but it just got pushed to the side because I've had so many other things that were higher in priority than just like avatar outfits. But I can see that a lot of you are interested in having more variety and different options, so I will put that high on my list of avatar changes. Hey kiddo, just quit checking in. Why you quitting Warframe? Because it's April 1st. April Fool's, Dragonblade. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Sensanoshi. V2 colors are better than the red version. That's up to you, JM. Apparently I'm missing the color palette for the first one. Pretty. I like this. Wasn't that yesterday? Yes, but this is my April 1st stream, so. It was yesterday for you, because you're in the future. You don't know what's going on, but your drop progress is stuck at 95%. It has been stuck there for over an hour. You think you're being April Fooled by Warframe. That sucks, Crystalval. Make sure you close Twitch down and open it back up again. And that you're not watching a second stream that has a different type of drop on it. Because if you're watching two different things that you can be earning drops from, it will only go to the one you're watching currently and not the one in the background. So just make sure you're not watching any other Twitch streams that have drops. Like, you can watch more than one Warframe stream and it shouldn't bug it, but, like, don't watch two different types of drops. Like, if, like, Overwatch or something had drops right now at the same time, you can't be watching both because you can't earn two at the same time. You're stuck at around 99% for, like, 10 minutes. It'll eventually move. You've never been able to get the achievement on Xbox for completing the sacrifice quest. Why? That's weird. Stop living in the past. Well, I'm not. Technically, it's April 2nd now here as well, but I'm gonna stick with the joke because it's funny. Lurk in pain from studies. Oh, feel better, Zarin. Alright, I'm gonna go pull the giveaway. Before I forget that there is one. 150 plat coming somebody's way. Pizza Duck. You win. Why? Because I said so. Pizza Duck. If you are still here, I'm gonna need you to message me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have a PC account, I'm gonna need you to message me that you have a PC account and what the PC account's name is. Thought it was 150. It is 150. Dum you went on legendary mode mod leveling spree and now you're poor, Mars. Thanks. No achievement for sacrifice is an old bug. I'm sorry, Arjun. You weren't even in it, Wing. He still called it rigged. Damn, you didn't even know what was happening. That's why it's a keyword. Took a little over 4.5 hours for you to get 3 drops watching the single stream this morning. Apparently, glitch recognized since April 1st. Catch a leader, Dragonblade. Dragonblade said hi to you, Joe. Don't think he heard. Pizza Duck won. RTE. Pretty sure Pizza Duck is lurking. They are a regular, so I don't mind. Yeah, they're lurking, so I'll let them be the winner. I will archive it and get back to them later. We will start another giveaway for... I think I only did 2 of the 75 plat prizes, right? Yeah, why don't we do some 75D plat prizes since you guys, some of you didn't get in on that last one. I have 2 more of them to give away. You will not get those 75 plat prizes into your account until April 11th. But they will still be yours if you win. Your IGN is in our Whisper on here and you play on PS4. Do you have cross-save active, Pizza Duck? You're gonna go make me look for you. Is it with the underscore or without the underscore? Because you have me with both of them here. It's funny they won, Kira, because they spent plat on you earlier for slots, so you just paid them back in full plus more. That's funny. You ran Intercells for the first time in a while. You got 4 blue shards, 1 towel, and a melee duplicate. Good for you, Wink. And so I need to know if you have cross-save turned on, and then I just need to know exactly how you spell it. Can you just DM it to me, please, with the correct spelling? Reds would have been better, but she'll take it. Thanks for the lurk, Kramer. Do so momentarily. Thank you. Alright. To wife to work. See you in 15 minutes. Alright, enjoy. Have a good one. Don't tell her, let her guess. What? No. If they want their 150 plat from DE, they have to tell me. It doesn't work that way. Pizza Duck won, Anna. Of this corgi that your dog's sitting? Nice. Yeah, I have a feeling he might get nerfed, Specno. I hope he doesn't, because he's a lot of fun, but I wouldn't be surprised either, which is a shame. You're still waiting for the April Fools, to be honest. It doesn't feel real that you won. No, it's 100% real, Pizza Duck. They'll take it if they don't want it. You did your first Netracell, or whatever it's called today. Easier than some other missions. Alright. Bryce took themselves off the list. Headless, do you want to play in squad? After 2 games of Titanfall, it appears in the 5-ish hours you stopped playing, your skill has gone from 85% to 0. Yeah, the color palette you don't have is that super glowing red on Gyre's circles of her skirt. At the moment, you got that red from the base colors of the fashion. Here's
what we can do for you.
Here's what you can do for me. Give me all the relic packs.
I hope you put it to good use.
Sure, Headless, I can wait.
These may help the flow.
Badass scholar building right now. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy him.
Very well.
It's weird how story missions are so easy compared to the things they unlock. You just did the Whispers in the Walls and it was easy, but the bounties are impossible for you, Magus. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I think they want to make it so that it's more accessible to more people just to get the quests done. Well, you logged into your PS4 the other day and it gave you 500 free plot and other things. You wonder why. PlayStation Plus members sometimes get free stuff. Every once in a while, Xbox does something like that, but PlayStation Plus members get it more often. Your brain went child mode for 2 minutes? Okay, Drogger. Okay, that's not what I meant by message me, but that works. You have brain damage, sadly, says Drogger. It's a shame. Time to install in PlayStation, says Josh. You remember how Pluto used to have OP levels during the early years? Flat skins, sometimes weird weapons. Huh? When you see a mission, it says level 50, you're like, uh-oh, spooky. And the internet says the Kuvalich missions is gonna be level 100, so it looks like you should get used to him stealing your stuff. No, you can definitely do level 50 or higher missions, Magus. You'll just need to get better mods for your weapons and Warframes. That's interesting looking, Sire J. Get to open friends list, because I think more people decided to friend me. They did. Lobster would like to be your friend. Okay. After staying in Drifter Camp since you got it, it's a nice refresh of how beautiful the Orbiter view is. Yes. I like it. Hello, Evenobi. How are you? Only interesting. Well, time to delete the entire fashion. You need 10 out of 10s. You sound like Halo. He gets disappointed when I don't immediately get excited over one of his fashions. I mean, it's good. It's just I've seen stronger fashions from you, and it's not like it's a bad one. It's just it doesn't suit my taste. You don't have to dictate your fashions around my style. Yippee, lobster. Yes, we can be friends. Deletes fashion. No, don't do that. It wasn't bad. You don't like it, so you're saying it's bad? No, I didn't say it was bad. I didn't even say I didn't like it. I just didn't get, like, over enthused by it. You didn't delete it? Good. I'm so itchy. You'll tweak it later.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's depth.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
Hold on a second, people.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Malchior.
Use it to crack open a relic.
How are you? Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're doing well, Josephine. You sound so disappointed. I don't mean to. Joe said I said that yesterday, too. I just was saying hello. Is 150 also coming through on the 11th, or do you want to trade it? No, that's from DE. They offered that to help with the celebration, but it's separate from the 75 plat prizes, so you will get yours after I hand in the paperwork. I will try to hand that in either tonight or tomorrow, and then you should be able to get it. They usually do it fairly quick with those ones, so it should only be a few days at most. I'm sorry if I seemed unenthused, Malchior. That wasn't the case. It's very Eeyore sounding hello the last few days. I'm sorry. Let me try it again. Come back. Leave and come back. I'll do it again. Hey, look, people, it's Malchior. Is that better? I'm sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't putting, like, enough oomph in my voice. I mean, you get it. You're no ray of sunshine yourself. You are perfectly fine, except you're a little bit cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs because of all of that you do here. But no, I didn't mean to sound unenthused. Hey, Kira, gonna get going. Need to fix something. Alright, Speed. Good luck with whatever you're fixing. Hello, Dubster.
Stay focused.
He's fed up with chat. Oh, you never took it personal. I hope you're not taking it personal. It's definitely nothing against you. I'm just tired. You know, life's been deflating you. Yeah. I'm running on pure fumes. Today was a little bit better because I got to get some sleep. I did wake up a bunch of times, and my neighbors are stupidly loud, and it's annoying. But, yeah, today I ended up doing a bunch of errands and cleaning, and I did some cooking. But I did get to catch up on solo leveling, so that was nice. Unfortunately, Joe's sister got diagnosed with strep throat, and I'm sure you're well aware, strep throat is very contagious. So Joe's gonna stay here for 2 days until his sister's on antibiotics, for the correct antibiotics for that amount of time, so that he doesn't get strep as well. So yay for that. I say yay because I'm glad I get to spend more time with Joe, but it's sad that his sister is that sick. Like, it's been ridiculous. I feel really bad for her. She's going through a bunch of other stuff right now too, and the fact that she has to have strep on top of that is just really sucky. But I get Joe for 2 more days, so. His personal stab her. Please don't stab me. You missed Kira's announcement that she's burnt out with Warframe and she's gonna quit. Yeah. Yeah, she can compete in that new Pokemon Global Tournament. Solo leveling is life. My favorite anime, to be honest, is JoJo's, and I'll keep her in my prayers. It's personal, stab her. You need that joystick? No. Well, you didn't read my comment. Do you even care? I didn't see your comment, Arthur. I'm sorry. Let me click your name and fix that. Ooh, it looks like you posted it twice because I am not paying attention, apparently. You had to get Korvek's chassis, and you had no idea that the good bird, which you lovingly call Bird 3, had that for sale. You were flabbergasted. Ah, I am so sorry for missing your comment. She's disappointed if it's anyone besides Joe that comes. Don't worry about it. Unicorn, that's not the case. I am not a one-trick pony. It's not like my entire life revolves around one individual. I mean, a lot of it does, but not my entire life. Should have the title, Kira Plays Conclave. It's raining out, good man. Don't worry, it happens even to the first person who chats me, says Edward Josh. Misheard you, Kira. I thought you said fertile with Warframe and not burnt out. I'm fertile with Warframe? That's disturbing. You seem tired. Did you nap today? I did not. And I am tired. But it's okay. I think I'm just tired from the weekend. It's not like... I don't feel like I'm going to fall asleep right this second. Kind of tired. It's just residual from the weekend. Shadow Prince says the absolute concern when I saw the title of the stream till your brain connected the dots. I wrote April Fool's in the title. I love that I wrote it and so many people were concerned. Don't worry, I'm not giving up Warframe. All good, sweetheart. You lovely bunch of pixels. Thanks. She's tired of us? No, not of you guys. Guys keep saying tired and my body's like, time for yawning? No. I'm definitely not tired of you guys. I love streaming. Now do it tomorrow and watch the world burn. Wildflower Inc., thank you so much for the follow. Hello, CI Palm, how are you? Forgot how doors work for a second. Hello, Pure Ownage. I see you on the YouTube side of things. How are you? On mobile, part of the title is cut off, though. Ooh, maybe that's why people have been having problems. You wish pinions weren't such a chore. It's not too bad if you have the Parallax ship scanner. So if you have the air support for the Parallax, you can scan 150 meter radius around you. It finds things like pinions and sculptures and curia, and I scanned and I actually found something. New game from Naughty Dog. Instead of Last of Us, it's Tired of Us. And look, I found a sculpture. How wonderful is that? Just by showing it off. Pinions are... Oh, is Pinions only the angel? Never mind. Joshua, thank you so much for the follow. How long are the current drops running for? I think a week. I totally forgot that Pinions were just angels. I'm sorry, people.
Watch yourself. Grenier
Speaking of tired due to your recent all-nighter, you fell asleep at something. Hold on, chat moved. You fell asleep at 9 p.m. and woke up at 2 p.m. Way too much sleep, but what else are you supposed to do when you first wake up at 4? Downs, veins, and quills are all easy. Quills are dummy easy. Here, it's a thing I told you literally hours ago. On mobile, long titles get deprivated. Yeah, well, I didn't think about that. Joke's on me. Yes, void plumes. Why do you need them? Akuya. Pure Ownage says, what's a good primary for armor strip? Chat, do you have a favorite? Once you get in and turn in landscape, you'll see all of it. Kira's head right now, no think, only pillow. You woke up to battle state game. I'll just stick with the blooper now. You woke up to battle state game, the dev of Tarkov, announcing their roadmap for 2024 that they're going to backburner Tarkov, let AI art generation complete art assets, and focus on taking lessons learned from Tarkov and start dev on Escape from Tarkov 2. In case you don't know, Tarkov's still in beta, so yeah, your your April Fool's filter got stuck on high from jump. That's funny. Man. Cora's signature weapon, Helios. The only primary headless uses is the Fenmore, and maybe a random one. Any status goes to the Epitaph. Those are good options. I personally don't use armor strip primaries. That's why I designated that question to chat. Arthur says they may also be coming down with what Joe's sister's having. Maybe gonna go to the docs. Never had strep throat and clogged up nostril. You've never had strep throat? It's not fun. It burns so bad. And you're left feeling super tired and fatigued all over, and you usually have a temperature with it, and it is very unpleasant. I have had it a few different times, and it sucks. So proper armor stripping, you recommend doing at least 3 different elements of damage. Clearly the glaive if you're not using it. Your tier 3 ran out, Vader. Oh, I'm sorry. At least I made the noise for you. Sorry, Vader. Fenmore is the first weapon in the game that you truly understood. It works for you for everything you need it for. Malchior said they were near panic until they mentioned AI art, and it clicked. But for a good 3 seconds, you're about to dump every cent you own into bankrupting the company and acquiring the IP. Is your fault for being so amazing that you support you with tier 3 subs? Well, I know that they're expensive, Vader, and I'm sorry that yours has run out. But I really do appreciate it. Don't use the primary for armor stripping, use the compressor to armor strip.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with deaths and
I know you like the sound that plays, so it's a shame. And I do know that they're expensive. That's why there is no reason to ever require a sub like that. There's no reason to, like, be forced to sub at all, but I know tier 3s are a lot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Your Cedo worked until you gave 150 middle button as primer. You like waffles? Yeah.
Keep going. Nobody
I know you do.
You are going to
head is itchy. Everything is itchy today, and I don't know why. You prefer armor strip with your primary and deal great damage against health with the same weapon. Hence your favorite is the Tenant Flux rifle due to it dealing slash. Like you said, is great with corrosive, accompanied with high cold, primary frostbite. Enemy's health goes bye-bye. French toast is always a good option. I do like French toast. There's a place, it's too far of a drive now, but there's a place that Joe and I used to go out to breakfast. And they had a stuffed French toast. Honestly, I did not realize how good cheese went with French toast, but it's stuffed with cheese and bacon, and it's honestly delicious. And I got it every time we were there because it was just so good. But it's too far now. Michaela, have you seen that I removed the sun/sky from the drifter camp? Did you? I think he's either watching YouTube or reading manga because he's like super behind. We've been so busy he hasn't even got a chance to do any of it.
YouTube.
YouTube. Speaking of, you know, pancakes are synonyms for sex now, but the fuck did that start and waffles are the same thing? What? I don't know any of that. Can we just stick to foods being foods? Today is business day in Warframe trades. Oh. Are you finished with those errands? You finished with those errands? You cannot wait for 1999 and more current day weapons that will come with. I really don't care about the current day stuff. It just feels not Warframe to me. Like modern weapons. I like the sci-fi. Play Warframe for the sci-fi. I don't want so much of the fiction. I like the sciencey part. Just had a banana pudding. It was yummy. Nice. Good morning. Why are you quitting Warframe? Because it's April Fool's Day. Chronic. It's a joke. Cream pies just be a delicious dessert. Yes. Like oatmeal cream pies. Those are yummy. $19.99 stuff doesn't make any sense. Not yet. They haven't explained it. Oh, Melchior isn't used to you saying that you like waffles. I feel like you haven't said it as much recently, so maybe that's why, but Vader literally talks about waffles a lot. It's his favorite. To keep with the food being food talk, you made some gluten-free bagels today, and they were the best bread you've ever tasted. Interesting. I've never really eaten a lot of gluten-free stuff. Not like specifically gluten-free. Like I know some foods are just naturally gluten-free, but I haven't had a lot of specifically gluten-free things. Well, Gov says they're glad they're not the only fool. There's been a lot. Like, there's been quite a few people that me putting out that title was worth it, because it was funny. They're probably going to be Warframe-ified versions of modern weapons, like Arthur's AK has been greebled in a very Warframe style for sure. Yeah, I love Greebles is such a cool concept. Greeblies. For people that don't know what that is, because I know it's like a super random term, it's like adding a bunch of random things to stuff. Like putting marbles on things, or like just random little knickknacks onto stuff. It's an interesting term. I think it's fun. Or using like nuts and bolts in like places for aesthetic purposes more than usefulness. Purely decorative detailing, yeah, that. Not grapples, greeblies. The first time I ever heard that term was with Adam Savage, and I've always thought it was pretty interesting. Because he uses that term. Oh yeah, you live in the US, so your time is in the past. Yeah, it's only 1 hour into April 2nd now. Greebled is what Star Trek did to glue guns and notebooks to make tricorders and phasers. If you say so. Your brother has a spare PC just for some reason. It won't download Windows, but you have a friend whenever he comes back to the States, he's going to take a look at it. Apples that taste like grapes. That's a weird one. Hello, Christopher. Good morning. That's very nice of you, Yuri. It's super, super taste. Sounds weird. Older sci-fi, fantasy stuff loved greebling real-world things to make their props. Well, yeah. 1, it's cheaper. And 2, it looks great when it's done. I've made a handful. It's been a really long time. I've made a couple of things just like out of stuff from around the house before. I have a wand that I did that with, and just like a handful of props and costume pieces over the years for like Halloween costumes and whatnot. It's always really fun. It's a lot more creative based, kind of a bit more therapeutic than trying to mimic like a specific weapon. What the best part is when you have a specific weapon that you're mimicking and you just happen to have a perfect thing that fits that exact shape, even though it clearly is not what you're actually looking for. Like using googly eyes to make rivets. I like using googly eyes to make rivets. Or not thumbtacks, the push pins. The ones that like, they're called brads. Like they open up. I don't know if there's another name for them. I just know they're called brads. That sounds amazing, googly eye rivets. Yeah, it's somebody, I don't remember who showed me that a long time ago in some video I was watching. But using googly eyes, and then when you paint them over, they look like rivets, and you're like, dang, so good. I will say, Hybrid 7 says, hey, I will say Greebled certainly sounds more appropriate than glue some gears on it and call it steampunk. Right? Wish you luck tomorrow. Here's hoping anything serious, but you're tired. Bye. Catch you later, Arthur. Good luck. I hope you feel better soon. Nothing in steampunk is actually functional or needed. Nope, it's just fun. It's gears and random stuff on top of things that don't need to be there, but it's great anyway. I guess we'll go with this. Don't really need any of that. Damn it, ads, you wanted to learn. Kupo. Dang it, says Arctis. I'm sorry. I know the ads are running for 30 more seconds. I'm sorry. You're stuck in the meme situation with 2 red buttons on the left. You have waiting 2 days before your Dante's finally crafted on the right. Pay 50 plat to have immediately sucker. What a dilemma. He's a lot of fun, but it is 50 plat. Doesn't need to work if it's cool. Literally everything in Warframe. Fair. Hypergreed, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. You had Cajun chicken sub from the firehouse yesterday. Holy crap, it was good. Cajun chicken with Cajun mayo, jalapenos, pepper jack cheese. May have to get another one when you go to work today. That sounds like heartburn and spice waiting to happen there, Hypergreen, but I'm glad it was delicious. Hello, Leoline. Tenno, we're not doing Kill the Theme. Steampunk, aka rule of cool over function. Yeah, back from ads, sad Kupo. I'm sorry, Arctis. We were talking about, before the ads happened, we were talking about using googly eyes as rivets. So basically, if you're making like a prop weapon and you need a bunch of rivets, it's perfect to use googly eyes. Well, that startled me. Yeah, see, doesn't she look cool? Thanks for that, Malcure. And for startling the crap out of me. I was louder in my headset than I was expecting. Waiting 3 days for Dante is tough. Yes. You just realize something is something in your name. is part of Warframe. Thank you, Warframe. Okay, now. Good night. Good night, Arthur. Just stick them on and paint over them. It just works. There's a bunch of people who've used all different kinds of things for stuff like that, but it's nice. The only the only funny part is you hear the like the shaking of it whenever you're moving stuff. There was one time I popped off the backs of the rivets, but then you have to be really careful because the hot glue will melt the inside of the plastic because it's very thin on googly eyes. But it's still a cool idea. Like I said, other people have used brads, and the brad heads work really well because or paper fasteners or whatever you want to call them. Those ones work really well because you don't have to worry about the eyeball inside the googly eye making all the shaking noise. The only problem is like those are not as readily available in some people's houses as like googly eyes are more common. Just got Dante tonight. Good for you, Goodman. Going to damage cap with Dante is stupidly easy. Rattle toy added bonus. You would think so about the heartburn. You just ingest either mustard or pickle juice for heartburn? That's a weird remedy. Why did you do the assassination for the incursion? Because it's the Ropalaw list and I didn't want to do the Ropalaw list. Isn't it? Saying googly eyes. Googly eyes, googly eyes, googly eyes, googly eyes. But how? Any sufficiently analyzed magic is indistinguishable from science, but that's how the quotation marks. Who said that? Thanks for the sticky bomb, Melchior. Assuming you're pulling the 75. Oh, yes. I need to set a timer. I have so many more prizes to give away. And tomorrow is supposed to be the last celebration stream. Oh, it's Salad V. I thought it was for Flawless. I didn't look hard enough, apparently. Oh, well. How do you enter the giveaway? You just type 75 in chat. Just the numbers. 75. That doesn't work, Melchior. That says 57. Mars, that's 69. Great choice in number there, but, no. It's wrong. Heartburn is just your stomach acid out of whack. Instead of taking antacid, you just take a tablespoon of either mustard vinegar or something with vinegar in it. Clears up the heartburn in 15 minutes. 76. That doesn't work. 8675309. No. 675-309. I don't think you ever mentioned it, but the lobster has celiac disease. Gluten equals bad, so you can only eat gluten-free. Don't think you ever mentioned it, but the lobster has celiac disease. You can only eat gluten-free. You have celiac. I'm assuming you mean lobster. That confused me. For a second there, it made it seem like lobsters had celiac as like a common thing for lobsters in general. My brain was struggling so hard to understand your sentence. I assumed by what you were typing earlier that you had celiacs. That sucks. Hopefully you find a lot of very tasty gluten-free stuff. If you think you will hit every possible wall with Titania, you should have sprinted while buffed by your bolt speed. Swear it's faster than Goss. 42, the meaning of life. The meaning of everything. Somebody call 911 75 times. Somebody call 911. Shorty fire burning on the dance floor. I do have a lot of orbiter buddies. And Corgers wants to be a troll. I know we just had advertisements a minute ago, so I am going to refund that because it seems too soon. Third person pronouns are Kira Achilles heel. Third person pronouns are not my Achilles heel, but it just threw me off when someone refers to themselves in third person. Threw me off this one time. Hello, Magic Thighs. How are you? Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye on the Discord today for no particular reason. Alright, let me go pull the giveaway. And the winner is RTE. It was almost somebody different, but it rolled. Okay, I need this cord to stop being in the middle of my book because it's making all the noise and I really don't like it. Stay over there, please. RTEYZI. Yeah, 175 plat. Loss is faster overall since he accelerates faster than Bull. Bull has top speed, but accelerates. He's on ice. Want to go megas fast? Have a Volt in squad while you're Goss. You're doing good. That's good to hear, Magic Thighs. You forgot how many credits one could make running Profit Taker. It's a lot. Yes. How to get ignored by the cops. Step 1 says Headless One. Finally got your Calervo right as Dante came out. You're running around going, oh dang, Calervo's so fun and overpowered. Then get hit by the, oh my god, Dante is broken. Didn't even know there was a giveaway, Edward Josh. You gotta pay attention. Don't worry, there'll be another one. I am gonna draw the other 75 plat out of this prize pack, though. Blackmail 77. Blackmail. You have won enough, says Edward Josh. Said Headless Edward Josh. When are you doing a band giveaway? No. Alright, I'm going to archive that. I will message those two people if they don't get back to me, because I'm pretty sure they're both lurking, but I'm not actually going to check. You were rushing MR again and playing for almost 4 months now. You reached Mastery 27. Good for you. Sob, you just realized you forgot to do Railjack for the second week? That sucks, RJ. Double credit weekend coming up? Yes. That's this upcoming weekend, I believe. Step 1, fund the cops' annual cookout. Step 2, create a fund for all their kids' college. Step 3, defend them from the city council and get the department-friendly head council installed. Step 4, do what you want. That's... Please don't tell people these kinds of things. No one wants to be banned, but we want to play music in the band. Okay, the next giveaway is Banshee, because Withered gave it back. You offer yourself a sacrifice of a ban? No. No one's getting banned today unless you all become an asshole. You're the one that read it out loud? I did. Alodiz, thank you very much for the follow. Melchior is a 00 agent? No. Gonna get going to bed, have a great stream, see you tomorrow. Catch you later, Drozen. If you're still here, sleep well. Banshee is the favorite frame of Kira. No, Edward Josh. See, I love how you're fairly new here and you're already jumping on that train. Stop it. Don't do it. Don't join the evil side. Banshee is not my favorite. When you're getting banned, couldn't be you. Please, God, don't ban me. I'm not gonna ban you, Sire J. I was just telling Joe earlier that I like having you around. You got brought up in conversation. I literally mentioned you today. I don't love Banshee. It is not my birthday. That's not until November. Oh, that was my hip. TN Jenkins, 15. TN Jenkins, thank you so much for the follow. Sent a frame for you to judge. Okay. I think most of the channel points you've spent are on anti-Banshee redeems. Oh, Under the bed, Protea? What? That's disturbing, as he wrote under the bed. Creepy, though. Definitely, definitely creepy. Like, having him around like a pet? No. I do need to hydrate. Kira's an expert Banshee player, whether she likes it or not. Promotion for the giveaway. Archon, you're such a jerk. Wait, who's being kept like a pet? No, I mentioned your name in conversation earlier, Sire J. Before stream and everything, Joe and I were chit-chatting and I was talking about the fact that I like having you around. Kira, if you were part of receiving the giveaway, you would have definitely had won the Banshee one. Thanks, Marvin. For those of you that haven't seen it, here's my wall of Banshee. Ta-da! Both of those are lies, Hypergreed. How's Banshee treating you? I don't know. No, she's always treating me poorly. I don't like Banshee. Banshee's only okay at best. Oop, this has less than a minute left. Technically, I'm still chugging away at more Forma for her. I don't know. So Malchior didn't answer me back. I had jokingly said that if someone dropped $5,000 that I would put 1,000 Forma on Banshee, and then Malchior thought it was funny to give me $1,000 and said get started, but I never understood whether or not he meant it or not, so I've just been slowly putting more Forma on Banshee, and I never got a confirmation. Am I supposed to be doing like 200 plus-ish Forma on her, technically? Because I just said that as a joke, but apparently Malchior called my bluff and was like, here's 1/5 of that, do the Forma. I am supposed to do them? Okay. Can have a Warframe more than once? Yep. It's an incomplete wall. You can help by expanding it. You wouldn't be the first someone that called me a pet. I was not referring to you as that. Archon just said it to try to be funny. Just like a driver's license, that means it applies as long as you stay within the limits of the road they said. Just distract vehicle. You just sent another under the bed frame for later. Oh, lovely.
And the enemy calls for a song.
Adopt a Banshee from Kira's Banshee shelter today. Hundreds of level 0 Banshees need a home for your love. I feel like I should play the play music in the background and just like hire Sarah McLachlan. Hundreds of Banshees need your help. Please adopt one today. How many Banshees do you actually have? A lot. I think it's like 50 something. I have to double check. It's a lot. I also have over 200 Banshee Noggles. Yeah, that is usually more of my robot voice. I don't remember how exactly Sarah McLachlan talks in those commercials, so. Boy touched by an angel. It's nice to meet you. Turning radius. Good news is this Banshee can be mixed in minutes per forma, so max in minutes per forma, so it shouldn't take too long. I know, but I'm already at 101. We were at 96. If I said 1,000 forma was $5,000 and he gave me 1/5 of that, I would have to do, what is that, 200? I would have to put on 200 forma. So we're not even close to there yet. If I speed buff you, you can sprint and try to control it. It will be hard. I don't do very well with running and stream. You're gonna head to bed tonight. Have a good night, Kira. Thanks for the game. Catch you later, Kempo. They're all holding the sign. Please adopt. Ooh, lobster only has 8. Lobster. You need 2 more. Stupid question. What is the max level for any Tenno? Legendary 4. Don't do well with running regardless. That's not true. It's just specifically while streaming is worse. May need to keep the banshees for the sweatshop making new fashions, though. Probably just best she keeps them. That's nice of you, Hypergreed. You're wrong, though. Also, I know you weren't calling me the pet. You were just saying it's not the first time someone's called you a pet. Interesting. You have 10 yet? Lobster. Blackmail, the nice part of you'd say, I think there's enough banshees right there. There's a whole part of you that says, look, you need to level some banshees there, Missy. Blackmail, you did win 75 plat. I need you to DM me with your in-game name and platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to tell me that it's a PC account and what your PC account's name is. Play Mirage on relic missions and Bolt speed buff. Suppose that's gonna be miles easier for you since you don't have all the sprint boost mods. I would assume so, Arjun. You saw the Sarah McLachlan commercial? Where can you adopt a banshee, Dipsy? Oh, goodness. There are a lot. There are a lot of banshees to adopt. Thanks, Blackmail. Dibsy, thank you so much for the follow. I should honestly voice one of those commercials and post it, because I think it would be funny. Take 2 so you can be friends and keep each other company. Artists are standing by. Please call 1-800-MIX-A-LOT to order a banshee. Adopt one today. Since we're doing Neo, I want to help you get the board blueprint. Sure. Fine. I'll keep playing Banshee to level her. It's the common. It's this one, right? Stock. Neo N9. Hello, I'm calling about your Banshee's extended warranty. Don't mind me, just writing down ideas. Should buy a Banshee. No. I'd love to hear Rebecca do the Lotus for the Banshee fundraiser. Are Banshees guinea pig levels of social creatures? Should we ban adopting only one at a time? Oh yeah, your friend area will get with his storm on a potential drop day for the hotfix. Just letting you know, so if you want to do it the day it drops, we can't. I can let him know. We'll wait and see what happens, Archon. I would like to do them day one, but we'll see. Just wondering, you're the only one who likes solo / invite only into open world places, just running so fast as a blur. There's some people that like to do that. Who won the 75? Blackmail and RTE. So you did. Banshee and survivability do not mix. Control the Banshee population, have your Warframe spayed and neutered. Banshees breed like rabbits. Yeah, RT, can you DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on? If you have cross-save enabled, can you tell me that it's a PC account and give me your PC ID? Brought to you by Bob Barker. Spade and neuter your Warframes today. Good night, Pizza Dog. Also, if some of you haven't visited the Discord today, you might want to go look. Just saying. Rabbit season. Banshee season. Duck season. Fire! Been trying to reach you with Banshee's extended warranty. You're drowning your sorrows in goldfish crackers and fish cookies. Is there another giveaway going on? Banshee. Yeah. Fire in the hole. Yep. Oh, you're not gone yet. Don't tell people to shoot you. Hello, aspiring star. And she, her Irish accent is thick. Her screams echo. I'll take the mag piece. Not why we were here, but I will take it. You mean you'll take a mag piece, right? How's the celebrations been? Good. Speaking of, I'm gonna grab people's IDs. I'm gonna pull that Banshee giveaway, and then we are going to do more giveaways. It's an aggressive amount of bananas. You've been doing conjunction survival for 3 hours and all you got was Forma, and now you have 35 Forma. Jeez. You're also joining the Banshee parade. Ugh, no. It's just a box. That's what I got you. Even Twitch played into the April Fool's joke. I don't know if you realize that, because they said 10 hours ago, they wrote live now. 5 very new, very real, very normal categories you can stream to, and the categories were like super weird stuff. There's Cowboy Corner, sandwiches, chores, odd jobs, and errands. Like, they just made inanimate objects only. They made some really weird Twitch categories to participate in the joke. Alright. Giveaway. Close it. Announce that it's closed. Pick the winner. Devaster. Who I know can trade. At some point. Because they've already won something. Devaster. Do-do-do-do. Cowboy Corner sounds like where you need to be. What, Bone Crusher? Why are you screaming? Trying to get through the world. Just making sure you got the DL on Discord. I did. You are all set, Blackmail. You will get that 75 plat on April 11th. I know it's a little bit far out, but those are my bi-weekly 75 plats. So I'm not actually quitting Warframe. Divan, it is an April Fool's joke. I'm not actually quitting Warframe. Don't worry. I gave people heart attacks. It's okay. I am not quitting Warframe. I really like this has been very fun for me. I'm not quitting Warframe, don't worry. It was just a joke. You were sweating for a moment. It's an April Fool's joke. I promise you I'm not quitting Warframe. I just thought it was funny. Alright. Titania. Titania. However you want to pronounce her name. Create. Announce. Get in on it. You were sweating for a moment. Sure. I don't usually accept friend requests on Discord, but why not? Kara gives plat every time someone says about quitting. Kara, you hope they fix the lighting balance soon for the orbiter? I kind of hope they just give us sliders. Titania? Yeah. That's how, oh my god, I can't think of her name. She's another streamer, and she's very sweet, and she doesn't use a face cam. And she calls Edric Edric. I'm spacing out on her name. She's another streamer, and she calls her, Titania. It's gonna bother me, because I really like her streams, too. And she usually lurks here, like, all the time. It's gonna bother me. I'm having a brain fart. Thank you, Mila. That one. That's her. She calls her Titania. Oh man, my eye is tweaking. Can we not? That's been so long since it's done that. Can we not have an eye freak out day? It started twitching a little bit earlier today, and now it's having an attack. I've heard so many different pronunciations. Yeah, well. You just wanted to say that. Twitching on Twitch. Alright, let's go try to get that boar piece. She pronounces like that because she's a fan of Fairy Tale Show. She's an adorable voice. She does. And she's very sweet. Don't mind me, I'm just scribbling an emote idea that came to mind after seeing Devsters. She's lurking right now, but never chats though. Interesting. She's like almost always lurking. Kamasa, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's a stream title. Thanks, Fidel Jock. I thought it was funny. I'm not actually quitting Warframe though. Don't worry. I feel like people are coming in here. They're like, "You're leaving." I'm like, "I'm not. I'm not leaving." It's, oh my god, quitting Warframe. No, Kamasa. It's an April Fool's joke. Free Valox. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know if I'm even remotely pronouncing that correctly, but I appreciate it. I notice we're all banshees. Yeah, I should probably attempt to continue to put Forma on her if Malchior was serious about me putting 200 Forma. I mean, he did spend the money, but I was also joking, so it's my own fault. Quit Warframe is funny, says Rat. It would be funny. I play way too much Warframe to just be like, nah, I give up. You're gonna quit blinking? That's terrible for your eyes. You have arrived to drop an item on your head? Thanks, Bobbert. Kira, we can't say you're quitting Warframe. It's more of you getting a different job. Yeah, honestly, though, if I stopped playing Warframe, it would... I mean, I could probably still keep streaming, but it would be very hard. I think because Warframe is such a main focus on the channel, it would be very challenging and I would be worried about my finances if I just completely quit Warframe. It's one thing to play other things sometimes. I don't know what would happen if I just stopped playing Warframe altogether. I know some of you are here regardless of what I play, but not everybody is, and I don't know. I would be concerned. You quit blinking too. Only slow Arcwing traversal from now on. Funny, Fidel. Haha, you also said what? We don't have April Fools here, so if you got it, you forgot it could happen. Don't be a DVD streamer? No, that's not my kind of game anyway. Damn, lasted less than a minute. That sounds less out of context. Where is the hole? There we go. Also sounded sus out of context. I found the hole! Become a D2 streamer? No. I refuse. That game costs way too much money to keep playing it. Just in the game. Is the mid of dying. Yeah, well. Hey, look at that! We got what you wanted. Except, I don't know. Do I go with the Soma? Go with the boar piece? Turns into a Soulframe streamer when it drops, right? I quit Warframe for Soulframe. LG Stronger, thank you so much for the follow. Please never become a Shivers DBD streamer. I'm not. That game has... I have no interest in playing that. D2 is expensive. It is! It's stupid. You have to keep paying for every single update, otherwise you're behind and it's not worth it. It's like $1,000 investment, maybe more. Yeah. Also still watch you, Kira. You'd be sad you wouldn't be able to play games with you. Well, I would still play multiplayer games. Like, I do that anyway. Yeah, fuck Destiny. You regret spending money on that damn game. The irony is, like, I've spent more money on Warframe than I do on typical games when you just, like, buy it once. Warframe is the only free-to-play game I've ever put money into that wasn't sponsorship related. You did the math, woman. It would only cost you $500 to get all the past and current DLC, and that's not counting the things that they'll add in the future. See, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Free cost eventually. You remember when that shit was free. Warframe feels like it had some respect for your money. I gave Warframe money because I felt like I wanted to. I did not feel backed into a corner like I had to. It was more like, I see this really cool thing. I kind of want the really cool thing now. I'm going to put the money into the game because I spent 3 years playing this consistently. Hundreds of hours of my life. And I hadn't financially supported the company yet. And once I started streaming, it was a little different because I had income. When I first started playing Warframe, I actually was technically jobless. I was trying to start an art business. And I didn't have anything consistent to be like, oh, well, I feel comfortable spending $60 on a game. I didn't. And so I just kept playing for free for years and years and years. And then it came to a point where I had income and I was like, yeah, I can splurge. I can spoil myself by putting money into this game. I never felt like I had to. It was only because I felt like I wanted to. It would be worse if Kira started streaming World of Warcraft, then you'd have to unsubscribe. I will hydrate, hold on. D2 keeps hiking prices and cutting stuff out to sell separately. 3 years and not stopping anytime soon. Oh, well, it's been more than 3 years now, but I just hadn't spent money since like the 3 or 3.5 year mark. You spend money on Baruch Prime Access because you love Baruch outright. And after you pay the $500, you get to grind like a madman if you want to keep up with anything. Yeah, see, that just seems ridiculous to me. Get back to Warframe because of cross-save. The grind feels good. They took most of the grinds out of D2. Here, take 5 pop-ups. Fallen quite behind in this game. You haven't even farmed Citrine. Though, to be fair, that defense mission is a pain. Citrine is totally worth it, though. I love her. Zelda, thank you so much.
Just subscribed for 23 months. Wow, on April Fools, what a joke. Anyway, thank you for all the streams.
Zelda fan, thank you so much for the 23 months that you have been subbed. I really do appreciate it. That's a long time. That's almost 2 years of you subbing non-stop. Like, that's a lot. The only one time spend money on plat, and that's with a 75% discount. Imagine Kira starts streaming all the Final Fantasy games. Everyone leaves. Honestly, people have asked me to play the Final Fantasy games, Kramer. Citrus Prime? Yeah. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Take Out Zuko, thank you for the follow. A gut feeling and you came back, Articus. Got back a month ago. It's been almost 2 years since your big subathon. No, I just did one in November. That lasted like, what, 19 days or something like that? But you're talking about the one that you joined in, the 300-hour one? I can't believe that was like almost 2 years ago. It's actually why the Warframe micros are okay. You can conceivably never spend a penny and get thousands of hours of gameplay and full access to every item. Besides some cosmetics, yeah, which to me is crazy. I think that's amazing that they're able to create a game that you never have to spend money on if you don't want to.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Anyone that leaves when you stream Final Fantasy are good for it. You can't fool us, Kira. You ain't quitting good try though, Lindor. Hey, some people were concerned. I got a few people. But no, I'm not quitting Warframe. 10-gen and Prime accessories are pretty much the only stuff locked behind real cash. And that's only for PC. It's only Prime accessories on consoles because 10-gen can be received with Platinum. Also TennoCon stuff, actually. Yeah. But it's very few, and it's only cosmetics related. The only other thing would be, like, the barrel relay ticket. But, again, all of those items can be earned throughout the year. It's just the convenience. Paying for convenience at that point. But, again, like, I really feel like Warframe does it in a way that is healthy compared to a lot of companies. When you leave this game, I will laugh, says Archon. I'm never leaving Warframe. Unless they do something really, really stupid to fuck over the community or to, you know, to do something that makes me feel like they don't deserve to be supported anymore, which I don't see them doing as a company. I don't ever plan to give up Warframe. Maybe if they stopped coming out with updates completely. That's the reason multiple hundreds of, the reason the multiple hundreds I have spent doesn't bother me, says Vendaku. Yeah. Because I spent it because I wanted to, not because I felt like I had to. You're gonna lurk now, Kira, Sir Joe. Just wanted to hear y'all. Good night, RTE. Thanks for the lurk. I don't know if Joe's listening because he's on YouTube, so.
Alright.
By the way, Kira, did anyone tell? I figured. By the way, Kara, did anyone tell you about the streamer hitting 1K she did? Yeah, somebody told me. I'm really happy for her. I'm glad sending everybody over gave a little bit of a boost to her. She deserves the follows. She seems very sweet. Yeah, Karina. That's it, Karina? I'm sorry. I'm spacing out on how. I think it's Karina Karim is how she spells it. Oh, she's not streaming right now. I was gonna show you guys. Well, she's already at 1.1 thousand followers. Good for her. But yeah, if you guys weren't here the other day when I rated her, she was like 60-something people away from 1,000 followers, and I was like, do it, guys, do it, do it. You gotta rate her. You have to follow her when we raid. Because I really do like her streams, and she seems very nice, so. Feel the same when PS4 came out, you started playing Warframe regularly, dropped money to support DE, and never had remorse. Yeah, I don't regret any of the money, and I've spent more money on this game than I have on any other game before. Except for maybe like a collector's edition of something. So you need to spend money to buy a TennoCon ticket for the backpack, Arjun. Non-cosmetic behind the paywall, Xscale Prime. Yes, but that's a founders only thing, like that's understandable, and you're not missing any content by not having Xscale Prime. That's basically just a cosmetic. Like, it may not seem like it, but Xscale and the couple of weapons that he comes with are basically just cosmetics at that point. 13 trilogy, 12, 15, you have to play a decent 14. You got the Town pack last year, can't afford it this year. Aw, that stinks, Puck. Feel the same, never felt remorse. It's gonna sound weird, but you found not safe for work art of Karina browsing Reddit. That's disturbing. Pounding lead, thank you so much for the follow. The slime is fun. To toss a clip in your Discord right away when it's happening, says Kramer. I think you spent around 200 on frame, but the majority of your plat you've earned from trading. There's Xscale Prime on alerts right now. Funny. Cephalon Scarlet. You've seen people legitimately crying over Xscale Prime being exclusive. Anyone bitching about Xscale Prime, I want you to know you're stupid. Ooh, how long in for this? 3 days. We should go get the Dex Dakra tomorrow. Because that's a free weapon slot. Xscale Prime became a skin when Umbra was added. April Fool's got deleted. Yeah, I don't know. Golterra said shit, sorry, trying to tab into chat. So that was an accident, Cephalon Scarlet, but I did see your April Fool's. That was funny. You had an interesting encounter in Warframe, Golterra? Oh. Sorry about that, Cephalon Scarlet. That was an accident on my mod's part. Catch you later, catch up. Thanks so much for hanging out. Why do people cry over Excalibur Prime? You miss it by 1 day and you ain't mad. Some people are just like bitter for some reason. Got told to KMS for failing a spy mission. Did you report the person? Because you 100% need to report them. Golterra. Don't mind me lurking a bit for the drops. Have a GGK. Thanks, Pounding Lead. Enjoy your drops. The last thing D isn't screw poor founders out of. The Lotto Prime because it looks great. Some people can't handle other people having something that they don't. It's a childish problem. I agree, Mad Scholar. It does seem like a childish problem. You hope that Jade Shadows update, you can get a Stalker Acolyte helmet for all frames. That'd be neat. Real, what are you doing?
The real SZR gifted tier 1.
The real SZR. I like the way the TTS said your name. Omo is a thing. Real, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're out of your mind. Stop doing that. Spend that money on yourself. Oh, Millie Magic got one. Andy Cypress has been hanging out. Nightshade. Millie Magic was just here too. In the Prime Scana. This Prime Scana Prime looked nice. Now you're just gonna lurk to hear people's opinion on the game. That works. Thank you for the lurk, Puck. Spending money on you is also worth it. Yeah. People should save some of their money. Life is expensive. Compliments go. No. We're complimenting Warframe, not me. A lot of people have childish probs. Yes. There's one game that's bugging for you for FOMO grind is Forza Horizon 5. Every week there's 2 exclusive cars you can grind for, and that gets old fast. You know what's better? Gifting Kira Banshees. Please, no. There are enough homeless Banshees in my account. Ow. I'm about to get shot to death with that one. And the Wise Words of El Dorado, both is good. I love that movie. We are of 10. That'd be so funny. I'm only at 6. What happened here? Nine. 10. Come on. Get it. What if we compliment your frame and it's you and Warframe then? You can praise both you and the game. Two things can exist at the same time. No. I disagree with this. Not gonna let you do suffer from FOMO, and you get a little upset about not having key face. It also doesn't matter. Key face? Ooh, I broke the level. You've been into black cold tea lately? I hope it's good. I guess I'm gonna grab another boar blueprint. The new Arc is free on Game Pass. Is it? Nice. Do you get more art stuff from Anime Boston? I got more stuff. I bought one piece of art and then a bunch of trinkets. I didn't actually find a ton of art this year. There was one other one that I was thinking about buying, but it was a character I didn't know from Honkai Star Rail, and I didn't want to spend another $25. Actually, I lied. I bought 2 pieces of art, and one of them's just not here yet. She has to mail it out because she ran out. I was gonna buy her $150 one. I thought about it. I actually wasn't gonna do it, but I thought about it. So I just bought the regular version of it instead of the one that's painted gold. But I can show you guys some from some stuff from Anime Boston. My favorite thing is the fact that I touched grass. I thought this was funny. There was a peacock spider cosplay, which is hilarious to me. Death Stranding, Tears of the Kingdom, Deep Rock Galactic, a Chompette, Snow White and one of the dwarves and who's all chained up and gave the finger. And then these were some of the items. This was, I know it's crooked, I'm sorry. This is one of the art pieces that I got. This man is crazy in the best way possible. He 3D modeled the whole thing in ZBrush and then just renders the part that he's going to use for the actual art. And then after fully rendering the part that he's going to use, he then takes that and paints on top of it. I'm like, are you crazy? But it makes for such a cool, realistic look to the art piece. Like, when you see this in person, there's way more detail than got caught in this particular picture. But, like, holy shit. You can tell that there's just something special about it. And, yeah, it's crazy. He also made these, which are, like, physical coins. They have a nice weight to them as well. And it says, if you do only one thing, execute it well. But yeah, they're Goblin Slayer coins, which were freaking awesome. Joe got me these. I bought this little Sailor Pluto. And then these are all like fantasy coins. Like, they don't really have a real currency to them, but they're just, I bought 12 fantasy coins. And then these are the backs of them. I just thought they were really cool. I don't know if it's hard for some of you to see. I'll post the, like, actual pictures. I didn't buy this, but I thought it was pretty. I didn't buy this, but they were a bunch of rose gold stuff to show to Sire J, and I didn't buy this, but I thought it was pretty. I do have other stuff that I bought that I didn't take pictures of yet, but I will post all of it this week. You want the Goblin Slayer? You want a Goblin Slayer game? Honestly, that would be so much fun. The physical tickets did sell out already, yes. For TennoCon. Do you hear Rock and Stone? You did. I think TennoCon is worth trying to go to this year. No, they're already, like I said, they're already completely sold out for all the tickets for TennoCon. You can get a digital ticket still, and you can put yourself on the wait list for the physical convention, but the physical convention is 100% sold out, which they sold out in under 4 days. They sold out of all of the collectors, VIP, and legendary ticket in less than 13 hours, but they sold out of all of their tickets in under 14 days, which is absolutely insane. For Rockin' Stone! You ain't Rockin' Stone, you ain't coming home. Next year we all raid Anime Boston and end up on the International Cosplayer livestream? Nope. You want to check out your Under the Bed? Oh, yes, that's right, you sent me another frame to look at. Well, that's even spookier than the last one. This would scare the shit out of me if it came out of under my bed. Second best enraged hero ever after Dom Slayer. Oh, you meant Doom Slayer. Is the fish throw not working? It should be working. You can't throw fish individually, but you can throw items. Right now the fish throw isn't a thing. But it looks like the regular throw stuff is working. I don't have the fish one because that is attached to the hard drive that's broken. And I haven't had a chance, since I've been literally non-stop streaming and going to conventions for the last week, almost, that I haven't got a chance to actually fix and get the fish back on there.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy
All rocks, but no stones. But yeah, I never thought I was gonna see someone cosplaying Deep Rock Galactic. It was really cool. He was very imposing looking too. He's like a really broad-shouldered, big cosplay. It was really nicely done. Sorry, that's giving you issues. Yeah, it's just a shame. The hard drive is still with the Best Buy people. I don't know what's going on with it. It's been there for about a little over a week now, and I haven't heard back from them. So hopefully they will figure it out. There's a lot of info on there, but like I can live without it. I'm just hoping they get back to me with a reasonable price and not something absolutely freaking ridiculous. So otherwise, I might just try to order the part and do it myself. Took it to Best Buy. Well, I originally took it to a local hard drive repair place, and they quoted me $900. And so Halo works at Best Buy, and he's giving me some help by having it done through him. And we'll see how that ends up working out, but it's probably going to be like $600 or more. And I can't really fathom spending $600 on that hard drive right now. Like, that's a lot of money, so. Or it could be as much as $1,600. The guy said it would be entirely dependent on how bad the damage is and what kind of damage it is. It would have been free if they could have fixed it in-house, but apparently it can't be, so. So they have to take it apart in a special non-static room. You had to do that once. Yeah. It just sucks. Do you guys get the doors open? Because I don't know where the lock is over here. Okay, good. Is the hard drive made of gold? Apparently. $900 for what? What happened to it? One of the read-write heads stopped working. That's why my computer had been slowing down for a while, but I didn't realize that was why. And so when I went to go fix everything and uninstall a bunch of stuff, something happened and it just stopped working after that. I literally had to get a new SSD for my computer and everything as well, just to get things up and running again. But it's just been really frustrating, because I have a lot of saved files on there that I would have liked to have access to currently. So, it's just annoying.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Not when you went to ours, your GPU came back and bent on its heat sinks, you know, in fact was not there when you trusted them with it. At that point, buy a new one is better. It just sucks to lose the info. That's the part where I'm at. Like, it just really sucks. Because I had a lot of saved files from people. Like, a bunch of you guys in chat had sent me fan art that I didn't have really saved anywhere else. And there were too many to remember exactly who had sent stuff to go ask people specifically. So I'm missing fan art. I'm missing my original version of my avatar. Luckily I had the Unity files for it, but I don't have the original file, so that's going to make things possibly a little bit challenging in the future. I'm missing a project that I started for someone that was like almost halfway done that I needed done, so I have to start that completely from scratch again, which really sucks. I had all my tax stuff saved on there. I had a bunch of things from different sponsorships to keep track of on there, which isn't super necessary, but it is like one of those things where it's just one more piece of information that's gone. Plus I had to re-download all these programs for my current computer. So, yeah. Just annoying. Send me a look, Zombie Lord, sure. Backup, but replacing. Read write head is a pain. Yeah.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are in.
No, it's not just one set of tax files, Kilodame. It's just like I had just downloaded all of my tax paperwork from everywhere, and yeah, I did have my taxes from previous years saved to that. I can go pull them up, but I'm pretty sure friggin' what's it called? TurboTax or whatever makes you pay to view your previous taxes if you don't have another saved copy. But hopefully I'll be able to pull up another file. But yeah, I only had them saved in one place. But it'll be fine. Well, they had in the past, Puck. Spartanissa, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I only had my taxes saved in one place. That was an interesting looking, Stynex. You'll never be able to not say this. I know. What do you think about the under the bed fashion frame? Should you make more? Should you make a collection? It's interesting, Headless. Just log in and go to documents page to download the old ones. I should hydrate. Everything that is built up around helping taxpayers is terrible. I know. And I have to do all of that for this year too, which really sucks. I've been pushing it off. So, good night, Joe.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should probably go to bed soon too. Hopped off for the night, left a fashion in the squad chat. Cool. I will check. Ew, interesting. Looks like pinkish flesh. Akuya, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Subscribed.
Thank you. Hopped off for the night. First rule of key files, keep at least 3 sets of it in 3 places. Ew. I'm never gonna remember to, like, do that, and that's so much extra work. One more extra step is sometimes the reason why I just don't do a project at all. I know that sounds really stupid, and it's something I'm trying to work on, but even just going to find the phone number so that I go make the doctor's appointment has been stopping me from wanting to make the doctor's appointments. Like, I know that sounds stupid, and I know I will get over it, but it's like a physical hurdle. Makes it harder for me to do even just the regular stuff. Who do you think Grendel would taste like if you licked him? I think he would be really salty. Did you seriously get raided again? No, Jogger, actually. This isn't a raid. Cloud, local, and external locations for all saves. Raid notes without a backup. Pumpkin? He would taste like pumpkin? I think he would taste salty. You do this as a way of running set of rig, set of on external drive. You use a set on external drive that's in deep freeze, a state of drive not powered often or connected. I know, and that's the plan long term. I'm gonna get another external. Right now, I don't have another external. I just have the current external that I'm using and an SSD. I have a second SSD that I'm gonna plug back into the computer and try to set up to backup save some stuff on. But yeah, it's just I'm gonna need to buy another external drive and figure out how to properly set everything up with multiple SSDs, because my computer's motherboard can handle 2. So what is SSD? Solid state drive. Brindle gives you a salty sour vibe. You're hoping for more of a visceral reaction from that question. Added to Throne. I know. I did add a few things to Throne recently. You should be proud of me, Archon. I added some frivolous baloney that, like, I don't need, but I just thought was pretty, or just thought was cool, and I was like, I added it to Throne. And I thought to myself, Archon would be proud. I added things I don't actually need, but I just want to Throne. And no one needs to do anything about it either. They can stay there forever. This is not me asking you to do anything about it. It's just there if people are feeling generous. Please don't feel like you ever need to send me anything. I am perfectly fine with everything I have right now. More pineapple. No, I feel guilty with all the... That's been a lot of pineapple. It's the entire point of Throne. Keep adding. I know. Shush. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get past it. Yeah, just countered me without realizing. Taste of iron and chemicals, all the blood and machine coolant. Keep seeing all these fashions, and now you want to get on and link your chroma, but you made yourself a fairy dragon as a joke, so yeah, probably the best you don't. I've seen some crazy fashions, don't worry. So what you're saying is gift her entire wish list? No. Doctor told you not to be guilty, keep adding it on there. I added a whole bunch of stuff recently. A bunch. Ooh, that was louder than I thought putting that cup down. I will show you. I'm not going to show you the actual thing. I put an expensive purse that I thought was cute, which I'm probably going to take off of there because it is too expensive. I put an expensive Lego that I wanted that I will refuse to buy for myself because I'm not going to spend $108 on a Lego personally. I put a cup that I thought was cool. I put a Mitsuzune statue on there. So I did. $108 Lego. Okay. It was 100. It's the Disney. I'll show you. I can't because this isn't my actual Throne page. It's not logged in under me. Hold on. I'll show you the Lego. That doesn't mean buy it. I'm just showing it to you because it's a cool ass Lego. Did I not add Throne as a button yet? God damn it. I don't have all my buttons because my stupid Opera GX is not the same. There we go. Now I have a Throne button. Where? View product details. Open image in tab. Ta-da! It's a really cool Lego that celebrates the 100 years of Disney, and all of the film has like a bunch of pictures of Disney movies, and it even shows them from like oldest Disney movies to newest Disney movies. Buy it. You can live under a bridge and start taking tolls. Be a toll troll. Woman, I will scream at you if you take it down. Love a lot of the newer Lego sets. Yeah. There was another one too, but I thought it was a little much, so I didn't put it on there. I have such a hard time. I'll be like, well, I don't think anyone should spend that much money on something. But, yeah. Like I said, I'd put a Mitsuzune statue on here. I found the Nergigante statue is on Amazon, so I'm eventually going to put that up too, which I think is pretty cool. Because I've been wanting that Nergigante statue for like a year at this point. Got a Taub Forge, which is 40%. Good for you, Golter. Also, someone wants to be a troll. But it's been too soon since stuff. She has a chair on it too. It's not a chair, it's a chair cover. It's a chair cover. That mug is cute. You want a pure black mug, but no one sells black mugs here. You can buy pure black mugs here. You can get sublimation mugs that are black. She didn't say no to us selling our house time. Don't sell your house to buy me things. I am perfectly okay. Thank you very much for anyone that does do that kind of stuff, but please don't feel like you have to. I am okay. Alright, I'm going to pull the giveaway, because we don't have to talk about me earning things. We can talk about you guys getting things like Titania Prime, which is going to go to Neoverse. I put my pencil. Yeah. Verse 98. You just engrave your own cup. That's cool. If Warframe was adapted into a trading card game, would you play it or would you buy the product? I would probably buy the product. I don't know if I would play it just because I'm not a trading card game person. I like collecting cards that are pretty, like Pokemon. And I have a couple of Magic the Gathering ones, but I never got fully into that because like that gets kind of crazy out of hand really fast. But yeah, I would buy it just because it's pretty. If I had the money, I would buy all the Prex cards. Last year, I went a little overboard, and I probably won't buy any merch this year, but last year I went a little overboard and bought the art book and the records. I ended up spending like $400, almost $500. I'm not doing that this year. Unless between now and then I manage to make like $1 million. I'm not buying a significant amount of merch at TennoCon. Maybe something small, nothing super crazy. Because I went overboard last year. So. $500, yeah. So. I can't do that again. We will archive this giveaway. I will do one more and then I'm gonna go to bed. I honestly am tired. And everything's just been a lot, so. The second half of this week, I plan to do longer streams. I just needed a little bit more recuperating time before then, so. No, Malchior already gave me $200 specifically for Anime Boston, which made me feel like it was okay to buy what I wanted. I think even with parking, it was probably closer to like maybe 400. Not even. I'm gonna double check. I put it on my credit card and I'll pay the credit card off later. That's kind of just how I do things. Because, yeah. If it weren't for taxes, I would have been a little less worried. But I have to pay my taxes, and I don't know how much I owe the government, so... Hopefully not much more than last year. I will cry if it's much more. But yeah. It's fine, Kira, you don't need your second kidney. No, you do need a second kidney. Certain medications you won't be able to take properly if you don't have a second kidney, so please don't give up your kidney. It's not for Dante, it's for Neja Prime. Who else was on the list? Nobody. We are out of people on the list. Does anybody else want to play? There's one more spot open, and I'm just going to do a little bit more. Taxes do suck, and I don't know how much I owe the government because I am self-employed, and I need to go through an actual tax person this year because I would still like to attempt to buy a house at some point this year, and...
Death says me.
You? Okay. And if it shows that I went down in money, even though technically I made more last year than the year before, if it
says set a 15 minutes timer.
I should set a 15-minute timer. You're smarter than me. Let me do that right now. Taxes suck a giant white pool noodle. Yeah. Bedtime approaches. It does. I'm tired. And I'm sorry it's only been a 3-hour stream. I ended up doing the fish tank and cleaning and stuff today. I know. I've had a lot of excuses lately. I'm working on it. Everything's been so up in the air. I'm working on it. You need more Echo Vodka for rank 4. That's a shame. Happy you don't have to file. Yeah, it sucks. You would if you only were not on Destiny 2 right now. Legit do not need to file. You would hate if you needed to. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks a wet dill pickle. Yeah. It's not excused. You're good. Nice killer, you do what you need to do. When you're on Social Security, they know how much you've been paid and they pay you themselves. It's still, I understand that you might not have to, but I have to. I know. Like I said, I have to go through an actual tax professional this year because I need my taxes to reflect that I earned more money last year than the year before. I know I did because 2 years ago I made 38,000 streaming, which is a shit ton of money. Like that's a lot of money for streaming. Last year I made 41,000, so it did go up. But if I write too many things off,
Sire J says
it won't count as profit.
Parts, I need the barrel and receiver.
Yeah, we can get the bore parts. It won't count as profit and it'll look like a loss. So I need to work with a tax professional so that I can figure out exactly what needs to be done. So that it shows a increase in revenue so that I can hopefully attempt to buy a house at some point. You said you needed the barrel and the receiver. XCD4. And what are in these? It's mag pieces. Yeah, no. I will trade you that. I would rather trade you both of those just because Mag and Frost are in those. Because of the fact that, yeah, I don't want to wreck too many of my Mag and Frost relics. I'd rather crack that when someone needs the Mag and Frost parts. So I'll just trade you the boar pieces after. A house is gonna be hard. It is gonna be hard, but I have some collectibles, that I should be able to sell and make some money off of. Critical Dumb, thank you so much for the follow. So I do have some collectibles I should be able to sell and use as a down payment for a house, later on this year. And then my mom has been borrowing $5,000 from me to keep herself afloat for a little while, but she needs to sell her house really fast. So hopefully I will get that $5,000 back from her very soon. I don't think she has much time left unless she managed to make some more money somehow and catch up with some of the bills. She has to sell her house soon or she's going to be homeless. Her house is going to end up going into foreclosure. And so hopefully she sells that soon and I can get my $5,000 back from her because I really need that right now. That's basically what I need to just pay to the tax people, and then I can still have what I have in my savings for myself. So. But yeah. I should hydrate. You're lucky they're not gold drops. You're not losing anything important with the trade. You don't need to trade me anything crazy anyway. Honestly. Just like something random. It doesn't even have to be the same ducat value. Like, I'm not worried about it. Help me please, 0032. Help me please. Thank you very much for the follow. You're here to inquire about your most valuable collectibles, tissue statue. I know you have it listed for $20,000 on Craigslist, but the best I can do is $2 million. Do we have a deal? I'll cover my own shipping. No one's paying $2 million for anything that I own, including myself. I couldn't even sell myself for $2 million. But like, no one's buying a tissue statue off of me for $2 million. I will hydrate though. Yeah, but you like to trade equal value. I know you do, but you don't have to. And you can always, if you like to trade equal value, you can always do like 3 15 plat things or something like that too. That's because you're priceless. Funny! You'd pay $2 million for you and consider it a steal, says Unicorn? Yeah, okay. So much for the American dream of owning a home. Yeah, well, that's because it's ridiculous. I've seen people talking about what they paid for their first homes, and some of these older people are saying things like $12,000, $16,000. Like, that's it? 12,000? 12,000. You know what you can buy with $12,000 right now? Not even a used car. You can't even buy... Oh, sorry, not even a new car. You can't even buy a new car. And it's hard to find good used cars under 12 grand. Like, are you kidding me right now? Makes me so sad. Pay $2 million to consider it a steal. You're worth more than $2 million. Ensquarok. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. The low price of $2 million, you can have a walking and talking goldfish in your home. A couch and some chips, right? Not even a crappy new car? That's what I mean. You can't even get a crappy new car. And these people are saying the fact that they spent like 12 grand on a new home. I'm like, what? You bought your first house for $12,000? Like, are you kidding me right now? And those same houses are selling for like $400,000, $500,000, and they were only bought in the 60s. That's not that long ago. You can't tell me that it's gone up that much in this short amount of time is reasonable. It's not. Where do you go to report harassment in Discord? Is it under... If it's in my server, you can just DM me. If it's in someone else's server, you probably DM the person who owns the server. But if it's in my server, absolutely DM me and I will make sure the harassment goes away. Talonius, thank you very much for the follow. Or you can DM it to Golter, yeah. 30,000 only a few years ago. Yeah. It's ridiculous. For 12,000 US dollars, you can buy a whole house in VR. Right? People have spent 12 grand on ships in certain video games, so like, yeah, it's in your yeah, just DM me with what's going on or DM Golter. If someone's harassing you, that I don't appreciate that, so I will fix the situation. Well, I have a no harassment policy. To be fair, money did drop in value, so things are more expensive back then. Parents bought their house for $100,000. I would take a house for $100,000 right now. Shit, I would like a nice house for $350,000. You know what you can get for $350,000 right now? In like Massachusetts and Rhode Island area, a shithole. Some of the houses are listed at $350,000 and they don't have walls on the inside, or they're falling apart, or they're covered in mold. I'm sorry, you're trying to sell this house for $350,000 and it's not even livable. It's like investors in cash only, like for a $350,000 house. Or you're getting something that has like 1 or 2 bedrooms and it's so freaking tiny that I wouldn't even be able to fit my aunt. Like, I'm living in a bigger place right now with this apartment. Talon is fine? Sure, I can call you Talon. And really hope on death the rich get shammed for their actions, that wealth has no use there. I mean, DM here or there, you're new to Discord. Either place, wherever you feel comfortable. Good, man. My DMs are always open, so... Crap. I don't want to do any of these. I guess a Meso Spy. Yes, harassment. The guy that deletes the entire chat log when he gets called out for shit. What a man-child. Whoever's harassing you, I'll eat them, I'll do it. Your grandma told you they got their house for $30,000. I would cry. I would cry to have a house for $30,000. Tiny houses are $250,000. That's what I mean. You still have to pay HOA fees for that. A house here, not an apartment, an actual house, costs like $1.5 million. That's ridiculous. Living conditions are getting really out of hand. It's unsustainable long term. Yeah, it is. It's exactly where you're going to be living with your parents for the foreseeable future. That's why I don't blame people living with their parents. Joe talks about the fact that he feels bad that he's in his 30s and still lives with his mom. And I'm like, in this economy, bitch, people are moving back in with your parents. Like, if my mom wasn't the way things were, I would still be living at home. Do you think I want to be spending almost $1,700 a month just for the apartment? That's not gas. That's not electric. That's not food. $1,700 a month. Give or take. It's technically a little bit less than that. But, like, I'm paying almost $1,700 a month. And this place has dead rats in the basement. No, not 17,000. 1,700. You think I have $17,000 a month? Dude, I told you what I made last year. I don't have $17,000 a month. The P sounds are the sound of me pouring water into my cup because somebody redeemed that and I don't have enough water. And my Banshee might die. That's because it's Rhode Island. You're 30 minutes from Chicago and 300,000 get you 2,000 square foot and 4.25 acre. Yeah, well, Massachusetts and Rhode Island are so insanely expensive right now. Guys, you just finished Deadlock Protocol quest. How far are you from getting Dante? Deadlock Protocol. I mean, that doesn't really have to do with Dante. I'm trying to think what you need to do the... You just need to have, Deimos unlocked and complete some of the Deimos stuff. You can go that route. I don't think you actually have to do anything crazy. No, it's a 3-bedroom. Talon. Like, I'm lucky that it's a 3-bedroom. Technically, I should be paying way more than this for this apartment. I got very lucky. They were desperate. They were desperate to get someone in here. And I got very lucky with the cost of this apartment. It should be a lot more for a 3-bedroom. I know they've been triggered. I'm way too lazy to do it the right way. You have Deimos unlocked and you can't see all the nodes. You have to have War Within done. Because you have to be able to go to the back room. I don't think you have to have New War finished. I don't think you have to have New War finished to do... You do? I don't remember. If you just finished Deadlock Protocol, go look at what you need for New War and whisper in the walls. pay like $1,500 for a 600 square foot bad area of Seattle. Like a studio wood bedroom here is $1,500. I know. And that's basically what it is in Massachusetts and Rhode Island anyway. I got very, very, very lucky for a 3-bedroom at this price. Again, they were desperate. They needed somebody in here, and this place is not up to code. Like, they're trying to sell the building, and they're having to run around like chickens with their heads cut off to try and get the building up to where it needs to be. So, yeah. Ooh, a sculpture. So, I know for a fact I'm not living up to code because they have health and safety hazards, like, all over the apartment. So, but I needed somewhere that would take me and my animals, and yeah. There are some other concerns that I'm having recently, but I can't really talk about them right now. Yeah. Okay. It's been 15 minutes. I am American, yeah. East Coast, US. Born and raised in Massachusetts. I've been living in Rhode Island for 2.5 years. I lived in Mass again with Joe for a little while because of living situation change. I had a disagreement with a roommate, the person that owned the place I was staying at, and so I didn't feel comfortable staying there anymore. I never really talked about exactly what happened because it's not fair to them for me to air their dirty laundry, so I just never went over it, but I just felt unsafe after the conversation was had, and I didn't appreciate the way that I was treated with a particular fight. So I asked Joe's family if they would take me in, and I stayed there for about 5 months while I was trying to save up to get an apartment / a house. The house situation, I didn't realize they were going to need 2 years of tax returns because at the time, the 2 years prior tax return, I didn't make enough to be able to qualify for anything over like $150,000 by myself. And you know what you get for a $150,000 house? You get a trailer park. Maybe. You get something that's falling apart in a trailer park. Maybe. And so I couldn't really afford that because most of those, even though they're $150,000 sometimes, you also have to pay HOA fees, so I wouldn't qualify for those either. So you get diddly squat. So I didn't make enough. $50,000 house in this economy. No, $150,000. Not $50,000. $150,000. So I needed to wait for another year's tax returns to go through before I could even start doing stuff. So yeah, that's where I'm at now. But yeah, I've lived most of my life in Massachusetts. It's just been the last 2.5 years that I've been like in and out of Rhode Island. But it's expensive. It's really expensive. The problem is I want to stay somewhat near Joe, which sucks because this whole area, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, even Connecticut, is just really pricey. $150,000 where I could buy so cheap. The South, the Midwest, some of those places. My sister got a house for $300,000, and it's fairly decent. They're planning on flipping that house and buying something even closer to his parents, which I think is ridiculous because they live less than 10 minutes away. They literally live less than 10 minutes away from his parents, and they want to sell their house and buy something even closer. I'm like, how are you supposed to get closer than 10 minutes away? But whatever. That's up to them, not me. But they want to buy something a little bigger and a little closer.
Everything in order?
Guys in your streams calling me a man-child. And he's also starting shit once and just about a tribute in streams. This other guy, Mr. Know-It-All. He's a good... Okay, so that's what you were saying, is harassing you. Alright. Some people don't understand where the line of joking and doesn't joking lines up. Archon, I'm gonna need you to stop calling people dumb and stuff like that. I know you've been doing a lot of it recently. I know some situations, like when people are crying over Excalibur Prime and stuff like that, it feels like you want to say these things, but yeah, that's gonna have to take a back seat for now. Descended Ramen, thank you so much for the follow. It's not any of that. Zarin, can you show me how to look up logs? Can I see when people delete their own messages? Yuri Shibuya, great name. Thank you so much for the follow. Descended Ramen, I'm not sure if I'd actually said thank you to that one. I really appreciate it. All right. Let me first off by saying, Goodman, I know you said you're new to Discord. Please do not ever try to tag everyone. First of all, you don't have the ability to do that because people will try to ping everyone, and there's like 1,500 people in my server. So this goes to anyone. Please don't try to tag everyone in any post, ever. It will not get you anywhere except for on my shit list. I know you said you're new, so I'm going to give it a slide, but I'm giving you your warning now, so if you attempt to do it again, that's it. I don't take that lightly because spamming in Discords and stuff like that is really annoying. So please don't do that in Discord because there are way too many people and you will literally ping everyone's phone, and there were some people that will leave my Discord just for being pinged like that. So please don't. I'm gonna call it right now. I want the two of you, Archon and Goodman, do not talk to each other again until I get to the very bottom of exactly what's going on. I'm not calling sides. I'm not doing anything. Just please stop. I can see what you're doing in the streamer, in the charity stream. I can see it going back and forth. Stop. Just call it right now. I will get to the bottom of it. Please don't do this. I don't want people to fight. I don't want people to go over everything. Just don't talk to each other, especially in that channel right now. And we'll go from there. Archon, I am gonna have to ask you though to like stop calling people dumb and man-childs. Just a little bit, because you have been doing it a lot. It does get on my nerves, just a tiny bit. So just cool it a little. Especially with newer people that, like, if they don't realize that you're trying to have fun. Is your Discord a good place for you to find new friends to play with? I would think so. There's plenty of people to be able to play with. I even have a whole bunch of different channels specifically for Warframe. I appreciate that, Archon. I know most of the time you probably are calling out people on their bullshit, but let's just not. I know this wasn't you having fun. I don't know what the original message was. But I do know that it's out of hand. No, I can see that you're starting to be annoyed. I know you are in this case. I can see that. I don't know what the original message was, but I can see what the message is now. He comments on everything you say and said about cancer charity. What was your original message, Goodman? Because I can clearly see that you edited something out before you sent me those DMs. And I'm sorry that your mom had cancer. I really am. My dad just passed from it. My grandfather did. One of my cats did. Like, I get that it sucks. You said fuck, then edited it. Okay. I've done several cancer streams. So I know what you wrote is, I've done several events for it. So I think that's why everyone was confused. And I know you're new here, and I think that's where a lot of stuff got confused. I do month-long streams all of October, specifically for Quest to Conquer Cancer. And I've done that 3 years in a row. So I think this is just because you're new and didn't understand why the Charity Streams Ideas channel exists. And I think that's where a lot of this miscommunication is coming through. So the Charity Stream Ideas is not for a specific charity for me to run streams for. It's about, the Charity Stream Idea channel is for ideas of stuff I can do during charity streams. And I think that's the difference. I think it's because you tagged everyone. I think it's because you didn't understand what the channel was specifically for that it got out of hand. And people were starting to be like, what the hell? Because they've been around a bit longer and you just didn't understand, you know, what was going on there. No, everyone came later because of the harassment. Alright. Your mom is a survivor of benign ovarian cancer. EGLE, wonderful person for your charity streams. I appreciate that. I love being able to do charity streams. I have something planned for the somewhat near future. I just hadn't talked about it yet because I know a lot of people you know, get worked up when it comes to charity stuff. It's an important one to me this month, later this month. It's a personal one for me. I haven't done a personal one for me besides the cancer stuff, so this one is going to be tough. But yeah, so I think there was just a lot of miscommunication that caused drama. Again, I see that it was edited. I don't know if anything else was deleted, but I really don't like drama. It gets under my skin. It is set to them, Arch. But they still tried to tag everyone. It'll show blue and tag, but it won't actually go through. It doesn't actually go through, so. I know you don't. I know the people involved don't want drama, and it's just not. I think there was just a miscommunication going on. I think maybe it's because you're also new to Discord, and there's a little bit more, you know, to the story, but Archin, if you know of a third-party program for that, can you let me know? But yeah, I can see how this went back and forth and got out of hand, and that there was definitely other messages that were there and deleted, and there was a misunderstanding. But we're gonna move on from it. This is your only warning, though, Goodman. I can see what transpired. I'm gonna need you to behave, and I'm gonna need the other people to not harass people. If you notice someone doing stuff in the Discord that you don't like, you either need to talk to them and say, hey, this isn't what's supposed to go on, or you need to send it to me, because drama getting out of hand is no fun. And there's way too many people to have this happen. Everyone tag should be under the rule. Yeah, everyone tag is under the rule settings. You can still type it, but it won't ping everyone's phones. Let's stop here. Time to get back to something more important and calm, just like erasing a species in the solar system. I'm sure if they can check old logs before that. That's fine, just for future reference, though. If you could figure that out.
Today it's time to bring out the paddle.
Oh my god. Stop. Rebellion, thank you for the 100 bits. No. Your Warframe keeps crashing still. You think you're gonna quit Warframe too? Right, Edric? I'm done. I'm done with Warframe. Banshee exists. Warframe's no good. But yeah. I don't want to do more spy. Dinobot and Loggerbot? Okay, I'll have to look into those. I think I have Dino. I just don't think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Dinobot. But yeah. Okay, have a good one. I had no interest in being bad. I know who I am. Okay. I don't understand that part, but... there are also slightly better stuff in Discord. You're tempted to quit after you were stuck in a ceiling bug, but here you are doing right legs again. It's all a joke. I would never actually quit Warframe. Peace. Are you just saying goodbye like you just don't want... I don't understand what's happening. Oh no, you'll guess you'll play Dragon's Dogma. Damn, this really sucks. That trick. You quit Warframe a bunch of times and you need to power off your computer every now and again. Let's do one more mission. I don't want to end on a sour note.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissions nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
And I literally can't message them. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna move on. If they end up wanting to come back, that's fine, but I literally can't DM them. So, this is very stressful for me.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Don't engage the community anymore, Kira. Just tell us sexy stuff like how to DIY fix your SSD.
Can we just like describe how to fix a computer? Just like talk real slow and low and like move in towards the microphone, and I'll just lower my voice just a little bit and getting closer. And we'll just do weird shit until I'm ready to pass out. It's okay if I DM you later to explain what seems to be happening. You are more than welcome to DM me. I can see that this person did not like how I approached the situation, and they have already left the Discord, DM'd me goodbye in-game, and have gone. So I can't solve anything if people have a harsh reaction and just leave. I wanted to try to solve stuff. I wanted to try to smooth over what was going on, but I can't if you're just going to be completely emotional and not, you know, understand. I think they just wanted me to ban Archon, which was not going to happen because Archon understands when I say, hey, please don't do this, they stop doing it. And talk about something sexy like Mega Man lore. Hey, so I was at Anime Boston and I saw a Mega Man. I saw a Mega Man case on a Game Boy, and I was just like, I can't.
Unicorn Onion says, "You baby, don't talk to me like that. You making this pony feel a little magical. Give me some warning next time, please. You left me rather ... distressed."
I like you ... distressed.
Thank you for feeding
First
the
time
expert
watching here, you
goldfish
came in
100
poor. I'm
fish
so
flakes.
sorry.
Okay to apologize
Show's
to
fire.
everyone. Kira has to do ASMR stream telling us how she did her taxes.
I had to do an ASMR stream about taxes. So I took my W-2s and but wait, I don't have W-2s. Why you stop? Keep going. Oh man. Thank you for the 100 bits for Leon. Did you see that Game Boy cover that I sent you,
Where's the
Edric?
Admiral and Commander at?
Hey, Admiral. Just kidding. No, you need to do that as Ordis. I can't do an Ordis voice. Let's talk about them tax brackets, huh? You know, after the first 12.5 grand, you have to start paying taxes. I can't keep making. I don't do sexy voice well, okay?
100 fish flakes. Kira on the right path to a new house confirmed.
You're 100% on board with the KSMA Kira ASMR arc. Oh man. Oh no, I'm not. I can't. That'd be funny, Rebel Yawn. If you're like, all right, I'll just start whispering into the mic, and I can just get a house. Yeah, you need to break in and buy that. What do you mean you do sexy voice so well? So we're quitting Warframe and switching to ASMR. That's what I should have just done at the very beginning of the stream. I'll remove the pop filter so you can hear all of the breathy sounds and just be like, all right, people. I'm just gonna quit Warframe and start being an ASMR streamer and see where it goes. No, you don't like this? It gives you the weird tingles. You don't like the weird tingles? Every time you hear the Discord keeps thinking of yours. I know, I'm sorry. I turned off, normally I have it locked, but I turned it off to go look at something.
Here in Warframe avatars doing ASMR talking about how to mod weapons. Take my money now.
Alright, let me put streamer mode back on. I need to just be able to see something. So I turned streamer mode off. Imagine a thief breaking down your door and leaving exact cost on the counter for the things that were stolen. I didn't actually buy that, Edric, but I thought about it. If I had infinite money, I would have bought you that and then like one of the jackets, even if you wouldn't wear it, which I thought would be funny. But no, Rebellion, I don't think anybody would pay me more specifically to ASMR. And thank you for the 100 bits though. Making chat nervous now. I'm sorry, am I making you nervous? It's okay. It's late. You've done this yourself where you feel you had a bad reaction and this leaves a bad taste in your mouth, so you leave. See, and that's fine. And I understand when people have like a bad taste in their mouth, that they leave, but it's just a shame that it went to that degree so very quickly.
Unicorn says ASMR narrate Warframe lore, please.
That would be funny. You thought the notification chime was coming from yours, but then again, you're kind of spacing out tonight. I'm so sorry. That notification chime was my computer. This is why I usually have streamer mode on, because otherwise it would just be ping, 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 ping. And like, I swear people would specifically DM me when I'm streaming just so they would hear it. But yeah, this is why I usually have it. And I also have my Xbox notifications turned off because people were specifically messaging me on Xbox just to hear the notifications go off on stream. So I actually had to turn my notifications off on Xbox. And Joe has to tell me when he sends me like game invites and stuff. And I have to keep the screen open because it doesn't ping. Otherwise, I would literally be pinged all the time. Like, people were going out of their way to be assholes and do that. And I have the feeling it would happen in the Discord. Just for people trying to be funny, but it would come off annoying after a while. Won't pay more for ASMR. Sounds like a challenge, Kiwa. Don't do that. It's a challenge. How many more people would pay more for ASMR? I'm just kidding. Don't do that. April Fools. That's not a plan. If you're able to, could you check if you have any Trinity Prime parts to be willing to trade for? I can check. Go. I mean, Joe, help us. Petition to make a secondary channel where you do ASMR. Where do I sign? Honestly, though, if there are enough people... under the bed collection, and then end in what amounts? So when do you prefer? I mean, you can send whenever. Headless. Also, Kiwa 500 plus Kiwa famous. Dude, we're almost at 31,000. What the fuck? Yeah, but there's over 500 people watching the stream right now, and I didn't even get raided by like a big raid. There were a couple of small raids, but nothing that should have caused this, which is insane that this is just normal. Like, I know there are Warframe drops right now, but still. Some of us learn to break this, others don't. Sorry, this is how it is. I know, Killadame. And I know that some people are like, oh, I don't like how this went, but I literally told, hey, Archon, can you back off of some of the stuff that you're doing? Can you behave? And then I asked that person, hey, can we not start drama? This is what had happened. This is why it went down that way. So I don't understand how I could have handled that any differently. And so that's what's really frustrating to me. I didn't want that person to be upset, and I don't know what they wanted me to do.
ASMR plus stream reading might help to practice your VA ambitions too, you know.
I know, but like, as you can see, not everyone's here for that. Gothic Psycho, thank you so much for the follow. Oh no, she's considering it. Yeah, but I would never do like weird shit. You said you needed, what, the receiver in the barrel, right? So I should raid you when I end stream the next time I stream. I mean, you could. Ghost T-Rook. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion. I guess that could help. Oh man, my brain is starting to go slow because I'm reacting slow. I can feel it. Graceco says, you know the feeling. You lost good friends via drama, especially on a clan Discord. That's why you quit Warframe 2 years ago. Yeah, I just don't understand. It escalated so quickly, and I don't know how it could have been handled differently because I know what everyone is doing, and I can understand. But I literally said that there were messages deleted, and they said no. So...
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. All you need is like set a time just for it and see what happens. Just saying.
Set a time just for it and see what happens. Yeah, no, that's weird. Take care of bed, do your drawing, and off to bed for you. I know, told you last time, should have celebrate the 32,000. What's done is done. I can tell you, even in my own mind, is an enigma to me. Yeah. If you handled things the best you could, it should go to move on and not dwell on it. I know, I feel bad that that person has a bad taste about stream, all because of one interaction. Well, technically a couple this week, but... Alucard Drac, thank you very much for the follow. Player Randy's, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? That is way too many subs. Also, why did the alert not go off? Come on, man. I have alerts for a reason. Son of a biscuit. Player Randy's, thank you for gifting 25 subs. What the fuck? Why? ASMR would be a cool side thing you'd support. Be sure to talk about taxes. See, I wouldn't do dirty ASMR. It would just be funny, goofy shit. Like, there's... Why didn't the alert go off? That one went off. Fucking alerts. I don't understand. Why didn't it go off? It's so annoying. There it goes. I don't know why it didn't go off the first time. Egg Crisis, thank you so much for the follow. Rebellion, thank you for gifting a sub to LTC. Please don't start a hype train. You guys do know that whenever we get to level 10 for a hype train, I stream for 3 more hours. Now I'm concerned. Don't start that. Hydrate, I should. I see that.
Thank you for feeding the expert.
Catch you later, Edric. Enjoy work.
Fish flakes. Imagine Kier ASMR in a sultry voice saying cold plus toxic will create viral.
Good morning, DMX. What the fuck? So, cold plus toxic. It kind of creates viral. I love how people are like, do it, don't do it, do it, don't do it, do it, don't do it. Relion, thank you very much for gifting Killadame a sub. Thank you for the 100 bits, Relion. I know you're clearly trying to start a hype train, but you have 2.5 minutes to attempt it, and you would need someone else to help. Rebellion, thank you very much for gifting Devster a sub. Smirk suspiciously, please no. Just do it! Don't do it, chat. Let the fair lady sleep.
Don't do it, chat. Let the fair lady sleep, you monsters.
Somebody needed something else. Can you remind me what it was? It was Trinity, right? You wanted me to check for Trinity stuff. Rebellion, thank you for gifting the Eclipse Penguin a sub. Oh, Chronic. There, you've gone and done it. Chronic. You've gone and done it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chronic. You guys are going to be at like level 3 already or something.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Level 4. You beat level 3. You're almost halfway through level 4. Rebellion, thank you. Thank you very much for gifting Chronic a sub. Goddamn. Six more levels. See, I don't know if Twitch was joking or if they were serious about it, but they put out a post saying that they have new emotes for different hype train levels, and I'm pretty sure it was just an April Fool's thing, but they literally had a new emote for hitting hype train level 25, 50, and 100 or something like that. You have a Saren blueprint. It's true? You're joking. Is that real? 3 more hours of Kira. You don't think the 25, 50, 100 is real? Why does your chat want to hurt you? I don't know. A Saren main blueprint. Chassis neuroptics. Rebellion, thank you for gifting Cristoval a sub. Rebellion, thank you for giving Turning Radius a sub. Flipper, thank you for gifting Lunar Naya a sub. Yes, it's real. We got 106 at 40 and 47%. Pirate Software hit 106 today. Those are real Twitch emotes.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
I need to fix some of those alerts. I don't know why Twitch alerts are being weird. I do have some main blueprints. Can you check with me after all of the celebration streams are over? Because I do have some of those dedicated to other people. So, check with me on Wednesday once everything's been handed out, and then we will go over it. That means I have to, that means I want to get there. If they're real, then, like, maybe just once? Maybe just once we could do it. Asked00281, thank you very much for the follow. Just to say we did, and we hit, like, the stuff. Did it I know... Rebellion's trying to call out Malchior. Leave Malchior alone! He's playing Tarkov or something. Is he streaming Tarkov? He was streaming yesterday. RIP sleep schedule. Bedtime. I won't end stream until the hype train is over. Technically, when you do a hype train at the end of stream, it's like a pseudo subathon. That's how I do hype trains at the end of stream. So if you technically do this, I won't end until it's over. And if you manage to make it to level 10, I do an automatic 3 hours more. Where are the kitties at? Running around the house. Or we make it once a week. Oh, level 25 once a week. It's never even been that high. 13 is the highest we've ever been. Thank you for the boar parts. Huge help. No problem, SireJ. It's levels 10, 20, 50, and 100. Those are the new ones. That's crazy.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
And you hate if it hits 10. He's not streaming. Ignore. Don't call him out. That's not okay to ask people for money. Make sure you get proper sleep. I know. I can sleep in all day tomorrow if I want to. Did you log for the last 10? Okay, I did not. Let me go do that. Because I did not do that. We're going to close the entries and we're going to draw. Devster wins again. It's like the third time or second time you've won. Third time? You've gotten an Ash, a Banshee, and a freaking Neja out of this. How are you pulling off this type of luck, Devster? I'm gonna pull a second winner for Neja. Maga Shade. Maga Shade. The Eclipsed Penguin.
_Eclipsed_Penguin gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
The Eclipsed Penguin, thank you very much for gifting Evelyn Grace a sub. It looks like it is over, but that's okay. Guys, if Kayla doesn't sleep enough, she may skip the next stream. What? No. Devster's just lucky. Devster's been given a sub. Devster's got a bunch of prime shit. Where is my pencil? How do I manage to put my pencil in like 17 different spots? And Magus Shade. God, I hate my writing. Gamble. Oh my gosh. Gambolaros. Gambolaros, thank you very much for the follow. Need to buy a ticket to the lottery, right? You sent 8 under the bed collection frames. You must rate 1 to 10. Most look the same though, but it's something you will find under your bed. Heading out, see you later. Catch you later. Arc to scaling. How do your giveaways work? It's a keyword, so whenever there's a giveaway, you can just type the keyword in chat. I'll show you, because I'll start another one, even though chat's gonna yell at me to go to bed. But it's okay. It's been a good day. Maybe we'll give away... Garuda. So if I start one, and then I do this, and you just type Garuda in chat, it works. And you get in. And then I pulled the giveaway. And leftover after subbing here and there, like you said, it was mostly luck on your part. Damn, you guess you won't get to have money. What did Sire J say? Damn, guess you won't get it because you don't have money for hype trains. It's literally 100 bits to get in on it, Sire J, if you ever want to in the future. It's $1. Well, $1 and change. I don't know how much it is to buy a small pack of bits. Okay, woman, you installed the Discord chat logger and it worked, but you thought it wouldn't record things before. But, like I thought, it won't record things before it gets installed. Okay. Spicy garlic pork jerky? That sounds yummy. Yeah, balance after subbing here and there. Who needs bed when you have Bionicle Dynasty Warriors? Frustratingly, you have all these primes. Just want to make sure... capitalization does not matter. Spelling does, though. You underestimate the levels of broke I am. I'm just saying, like, that. Don't worry. I completely understand that you're broke, but, like, don't worry about it. I'm not even sure how many of them are the new emotes. You'll be heading to sleep, but you're going to go in lurk mode. Good night, Kramer. How about other words in the sentence? That doesn't matter as long as the word itself is clearly in the sentence. So you just have to have Garuda. Maybe one day you'll get the golden. I do need to hydrate. Dragon Darkfire says, hello, I keep getting put in the iron math patches even though I'm selecting normal matches. The iron path? You mean steel path? Thank you for all the bless yous. I do not need go rude what? Oh, go rude That's funny. Where's the wood path? That's where you belong. Magus Shade, are you online right now?
FI1PPR says, hey Kira, what would one need to do so you'd play a 400% strength Titania in an infested tile set?
Oh god, I don't want to do that. No, but I can be. Don't worry about it. I'll do it tomorrow. I am going to go to bed. I'm so tired. I'm literally becoming delirious at this point. We're going to look at the fashion frame, and you have until the end of the fashion frame to get in on this giveaway, and then I'm going to bed for reals, though. I feel like a lot of these are going to be the same, so I don't know if I can really give you like a 1 to 10 on them, because they're just dark silver with black with red highlights, so with red energy. Giveaway for what? A Garuda Prime. Catch you on the copper sidewalk. That's funny. Hey, Jamie voiceover. Sup? How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Are you going to TennoCon? I should take the sleep path. Whispers in the walls are bugged. I'll put you in either lobby. Toby Rivero, thank you very much for the follow. You had a lot on your plate recently. You think you should be. That'll be exciting. Yeah, Joe and I are going. Secured tickets, and I just have to do, like, hotel stuff and whatnot. Gotta pay my taxes first, and then I can secure the hotel. But yeah, I totally understand having a lot on people's plates. I've got a bunch on mine too, so no worries. Sadly doesn't have the pitch black look like the customized screen. Ooh, I like this one. That looks neat with the, whatever you want to call these baubles, at the back of the head. Showed Banshee. Ooh, I like the Banshee ones because the tendrils definitely look creepy in the red against all the black. Tomorrow. The next stream, I'm gonna aim for like 9 o'clock. 9 p.m. Eastern time, so that's like what, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and a half hours from now. Came out as trans last week. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope everything goes well for you with that. What are your current pronouns then? Are you still going with Jamie? She, her. Okay, sure. I can do that. Good for you for coming out, though. Get to live your more authentic life. Banshee turned out really good. Good morning, Kira. How are you doing? I'm good, Hurricane. How are you? Both kind of look like a Death Angel type vibe. Yeah. Alright, do we see Chroma? These definitely look like they would, like, spook you out of your closets. Arjun's just happy to have another girl around. Rebellion is probably screaming in the background, yay, another female! Rebellion's joking and said that I'm only allowed to invite more females to the Discord, so... He's wrong, but it's funny. Akamai says congrats, I'm trans too. So apparently, and I don't know how it works, but StreamerBot lets me attach genders to people. And I don't know how to do it, but I want to do it so I never forget. Because if I forget, I am not trying to be an asshole. I am trying to remember everybody's everything. But it would be kind of cool if I could look and just like, because goldfish for brain. It's more of a 100% my brain forgets things problem than anything else. But I don't remember where I saw it, but I thought it was a cool thing. I'll do it eventually, but I just figured I'd mention that like StreamerBot has that, and I was like, that's so neat. That's so neat. Because there's a lot to remember with streams, but I do try to like make mental notes for things. Just like I try to call people, even if it's not a part of their username, you know, whatever they like to be called. I do my best. But I got this one, because I've chatted with Jamie before, so. Oh, that's kind of cool. One day she'll do it. Thank you, I get a free pass. Remember, goldfish brain is contagious. Yeah, it is contagious. It's no fun. This is a pretty Equinox. I do like it. I like the red in the face. It kind of looks, like the glow in... This is where the goldfish brain comes in. Goblin Slayer. My brain kept trying to say Demon Slayer, and I'm like, that's not it. You'll be damned if you remember what you're gonna say. Crayons? Crayons are nice. Sadly, this one doesn't have enough of like an evil red to it. It's not, you know, maybe I can rate them. I don't like, that one's not evil enough. And I think that's based off of the Excalibur Umbra skin. Like some of them look more evil than others being all black with just the red. Like this one doesn't look as evil. I think the Equinox and the Banshee looks kind of more evil with like the tendrils. I think some of them just get a little bit washed out with the black versus the red energy. And I think that's a frame design thing, not playing well with this concept more than anything else. Oh yeah, see, like this looks really cool. So you looked and the gender pronoun for streamer.bot is not supported anymore, but you found something else that does, Neil, DM it to me. Oh, okay. I just saw it at one point and then I never looked through it and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool because that would help me sometimes when I forget. I do my best to try to keep everyone in check. Sometimes when I forget, I just use they, them for people, and I hope no one gets offended. I am trying to do my very best, but when you have almost 31,000 people that follow the channel, yeah, I might make mistakes, but I do try to internalize as much as I possibly can. The more you chat with me, the easier it is for me to remember. But if you show up and then you don't show up for like 6 months, I might forget. Because I have a fish for a brain. Did they win something too? I haven't handed out. No, it was Sebastian with a similar number, so that's fine. Oh, this is pretty. I like this. Whoops. Oh, got it. Why wings got white glow supposed to be pitch black? It wasn't anything about you, Jamie. I know you had we had just gone over this and you've been gone for a little bit, but like I know you're also busy, but like it's more just my brain thing. But I will internalize this. We've already had a long enough conversation that my brain's like, oh yeah, this is in the long-term memory now. It's fine. It's an edgy wisp. It is an edgy wisp, but I'm totally loving it. And I like this particular Cyandana looks good on her too. Red Eye when Goblin Slayer's pissed. That's what I was thinking, Christopher. Yeah. Love Goblin Slayer. Still need to finish it. I need to watch the movie that came out. But yeah. I like Goblin Slayer. I did I made a cosplay for Joe for Goblin Slayer, and then I was the priestess. Honestly, I really need to fix that because it did not look good, but it was the first time I had ever made a pattern for myself because I had never done anything like that before. I had never made a fabric pattern for my own self. Wow, this is really nice. I like this. I think I've seen one like this recently, but I really like these colors. But I really want to fix that one eventually, and then I also want to lose weight and fix it again, because it'll look even more like what I was hoping for. Why is nobody doing Grendel? The gaping maw in his gut is prime horror material, right? My wings not glow, they're supposed to be pitch black. Sometimes the look-like stuff gets messed up. You also do they, them as safe option because you're bad at remembering people, Kira. You're not alone on that. Because I never want to offend anyone. I don't want people to feel like, you know, it's never out of a malice place. It's more out of a, I'm doing my damnedest. And I'm trying. I am trying. Ari Goblin is out this season. If you're Goblin Slayer, you need to try it. Ari Goblin? Let me look that up. Go to bed. I know! Shut up! I know. I'm having fun. I see Ari Monster. You mean Ari Monster? They, them is the most general pronoun out there. Can't imagine someone getting offended by it. Often works better in sentences too. Get your ass to bed. I know. I know. You think your pronouns are rather clear with your name as long as you know classical word meanings. Kayla Dame. Dame as in female? Or Josh, it was nice that you saw when you gave me the first Emperor Prime set. It was mine that you saw when you... Oh, okay. It was yours? Okay, you had a similar color scheme. I was like, I know I've seen one. Wisp wasn't the only one who's got cakes in his Grendel Prime. Hey Kara, long time no see. You've been able to watch your stream because my job installed cell blockers to stop employees from being on their phone on the company's time. That sucks, Loveless Alan, but welcome back. Yeah, it's RE Monster. Alright, I'll have to keep this up as one of my save pages and show it off. Not similar, it was yours, and go to bed. Oh, okay. I need to sleep. I'm losing brain cells by the moment. They're slowly dying from lack of sleep. Alright. I'm announcing that it's closed. I'm picking the winner. The Lone Goldfish. You win, Garuda. Joe read the manga? I'm not surprised. We've talked about RE Monster before. I thought we did. But I'll leave it up. Haven't seen the Easter colors added in market yet. You've been checking every day this week. Maybe you forgot. I don't know if he knows that it became a an actual anime this year though. Sephi glitches online if you need to pick for a raid. Oh shit, I closed down the wrong tab. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I closed down the tabs that I actually need and don't close down the ones that I don't actually need. We haven't gone to Asian Invasion, but you're right, Sephi Glitch is online. Oh my god, stop scrolling. Why are you scrolling when I'm telling you not to scroll? Thank you. Don't know where that came out of. So it's up to you, people. We can go to Asian Invasion. We can go to Sephi Glitch. Also trailer for the manga and just forget. Good night, Akamai. Yeah, Palm just created their account yesterday. There was a St. Patrick's one last month. Oh, for color palettes? Is that what we were talking about? New faces and places. Experiment on Veruna with Void Shell and turned out dope on your end if you have time to check it. Who said that? Headless? Nice. I don't... Turned out dope. Yeah, it looks good. See, this one looks better because it has more of the red. Is any person that's more feminine looking dude will vote for? Kind of dig this. Okay. I'm gonna snooze the ad so it doesn't accidentally run while I'm trying to raid Sephi, but that's fine. We can go there. So like I said, I'm getting real tired at this point. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna raid and run, and I feel bad, but yeah, my brain is dying. Thanks so much, Christopher. No, I just didn't turn around. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow. This has been the 4.5 hours, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna catch you guys tomorrow for hopefully like a 5+ hour long stream. We'll see. And I'm going to hope to start like between 9 and 10 p.m. instead of like 11:30. That way I can go to bed at a normal human hour. Tomorrow will be the last celebration stream, so I'm going to use a timer and I'm going to try to give away things every like 15-20 minutes for the entirety of the stream. You can get... Are you already banned? That person needs to be banned. Deny... You can get banned if that's the first message you've ever done in here. Can one of my mods ban this person? I'm timing them out. Can you ban them? Thank you. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you very much for hanging out. We got a ban right at the end of the stream. Isn't that fun? Say bye to those people. That person, chat. Good night. I will see you later. Catch ya next time tomorrow. Have fun with Steffi. I'm gonna go to bed before my brain starts saying dumb words. Good night, people. Goodbye, people.